Wish me happy landing. All I gotta do is jump. Oh, sorry about that. Look for the bare necessities, those simple bare necessities. Forget about your worries and your strife. I mean the bare necessities. Oh, Mother Nature's recipe with just the bare necessities of life. Sorry, we're trying to get this going. So that way at least some of that can go before I keep going. But remember, with a pawpaw and a prickly pear, And greetings, everyone. Welcome to another exciting stream of us playing Magic Poorly. We're here, of course, getting ready to try some more of this Kinscaer stuff for the moment. Just because, chat. Just because we can. We've had some, not inspirations per se, but like, you know, something doing stuff that others aren't, right? I do feel like we might be able to, it was interesting. I was talking with this Solomir person, right? Originally about doing some Kinscaer stuff and doing it Boros style, right? But they've got I think this is the Mardu flavor of it, right? Going red, black, and white, which I can very much get behind because there's some really cool cards in here. And my one thought right now is maybe we would be able to like get some of the well, actually, I guess we've only got one rare card. Never mind. That's not going to work at all, chat. Because yeah, and we could put in one Arabelle, right? Sadly, of course, she's not a Boros split mana, but just like that full-on one of each. Yeah, let's double check that real quick. If she, split, that'd be rad. Yeah, we'd have starting towns, of course. Har har har. Again, lightning was the whole inspiration, right, of doing Boros stuff, right? Cheating lightning in, going bippity bop 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 ba boom. I do wonder if there's a place where we can cheat in an Ogre, right? Doing some Ogre shenanigans with some like War Leader's Call, because that wouldn't be too bad, right? Surprise Ogre. Never bad for, surprise like big scary thing, yeah? I mean, cause one cutie that we're thinking about, right? I think that one of those, like, angel ladies is very Aurelia. The law above. Oh, that's from, MKM though, I believe, right? Whenever a player attacks with 3 or more creatures, you draw a card. Yeah, my one sadness of her, right, is that she does not get to trigger her like attacky things, right, on the Kinscaer ETB, because that attack checking trigger has already triggered, right, and she comes into play tapped, right, so she's not vigilant, right there. Oh, she's not split mana, so you gotta pay 5 for her the hard way, yeah, because the theory is, right, if we could find a solid 3-drop or a 4-drop for this deck, right? Kinscaer, going with like, I mean, that's a pretty solid 3-drop. The one problem is like when we get like, when the removal is not necessarily to the graveyard or like, gets around indestructible, right? That's kind of like the only thing. Oh, let's see what type of deals we have. Cool. Yeah, I don't know. Like, we put this in there for funsies, right? But like, really, I think it might be 4 curious farm animals, yeah? Har har har. Again, it does also feel odd that we don't actually have the whatchamacallit, right? Voice of Victory in here. I believe we could think about trying to make some room for that. The one problem is, where do we start cutting, right? Because we really need those to try to ensure some lands, It does feel a little bad to go down to 3 Kinscaer in this deck, but we're doing what we gotta do, right? The cool part too is they can't like counter Voice of Victory when it's coming into play, right? Can't remove it once it's down. The problem is that like it just never seems to do enough, chat. Okay. But it's back in its rightful spot, right? I wonder if we can go down one adept water shaper with the voice victories, right? Without the card cycling in that cutie, it gets very hard. Without the pressure of the fourth one, that can get very hard. I don't know how much that is needed to keep the pressure on those. Pressure from Cecil is amazing as well. Wow, yeah, we don't even have the Starscape Cleric in here anymore, chat. What happened to Starscape Clerics? Yikes. Do we take them out for Cecil? Because Cecil can actually block? Yeah, that's probably a thing. Okay, and so I think we actually gotta go for one more, try that out. Yo, Gobbler! Greetings, greetings, greetings! Yo, the 6767. How do you do? How do you do? How do you do? We do be back here, slaving over this pile of meme. I don't know. I feel like rip our poor little. We're down to 3 of these little cuties here because it's really bad. Not really the. It really needs haste, chat. It really needs haste, right? Because it just kind of dies, right? When you swing it with a. And the worst part, right? Like, how out of Voice of Victory feel like it's too slow for this deck, chat. Like, we had to cut it, right? Because out of some playtests, just like, yep. Now I got my 1-3 that's just like, I could have been a Kinscaer, but I need to be in play and attacking to make Kinscaer do stuff. But then I gotta play Kinscaer on turn 3 and it's not hasted, right? And so I just... I swing with the Voice of Victory? Yay! It's all good though, it's all good. But how do you do? How do you do? How do you do this evening? My fine. Brando. Streamo. Supremo. El Goblero. Gobblerino. You know, if you're not into the whole brevity thing. I think we go with this cutie. Oh, yeah, that's a very fancy land. Oh, chat, what are they playing? That's an interesting card. I guess they'd be some Boros, stuffy stuff for the funsy funds, huh? Interesting. How does that work with Kinscaer? Wait, oh, we're only norms. I'm so bad at this game. I'm sorry, chat. We want to take this to the real time, real fun time, realness. It is. I mean, you know, I figure the first few games we can run it on the ladder and it won't be too painful, right? Oof. Oh man, unlike that hand. What is that hand of BS, chat? God damn. Boros goodness, right? I mean, I don't. For funsies. Oh man. Beep boop up. Fancy. Rock this out. And unfortunately, chat, we have to Ren, give me just a sec, okay, puppy? I hear you. Sorry if the puppers is making the noises of being all like, gosh, I'm gonna make a mess in here. Don't make a mess, puppy. You're too sweet to be that, you know, unhappy with what is going on. Cause you know the puppers don't want to, you know, make that mess, right? That's rude. We gotta figure out what's... Oh, we gotta play that cutie, right? That's sad that cost 4 though, huh? It do be what it do be though, chat. How does indestructible work with these tokens? Oh yeah, we sacrifice them. I'm gonna say, no way that... And yeah, that wouldn't work. Ran, you're so good, puppy. Give me just a sec, okay? You're such a good puppers. No! At least I can't burn our adept water shaper with that, right? Oh, we get to grab it back. That's cutie. Yeah, we didn't get to grab any of those last night against, against the Airbender Ascensions, which was unfortunate, right? Would love to, that's for sure. Man, curious farm animals. Unsung hero in this deck in this current meta. Wow, are they really stuck on 2 lands? I'm so sorry, bro. Yeah, I'm sorry, this is not a ranked game too, chat. There's nothing on the line here. Except, you know, the Momo on Momo. Wait, actually, we don't have Momo in this deck. This isn't really a bat deck. It's a, it's a bad deck. Yeah. Doompa deep, deep, deep up. Because theoretically, right, 3 of these is pretty good in the current meta. And so, I mean, oh man, like getting airbent, right? Things that go around our adept water shaper are the absolute worst for this deck, which is a lot of things. Indestructible does not protect you from, you know, there's a lot that goes through indestructible, chat. Bouncing, one of the most common, right? Airbending like a pseudo bounce. Except they're not back in your hand, which is an important distinction. Oh man. That adept water shaper aura, right? Do we have 3 in here, or was that just with 2 of them? They're very important. They're how we avoid needing too much evasion in the deck, right? We're just like, send it. they'll be fine. They'll be fine. They got padding. They got their padding on, chat. They got their padding on. They'll be fine. Okay, we do have 3. We do have 3. So this be what we're looking at the moment. I mean, again, taking that Kinscaer down to 3 is very like good for the deck, sadly. If we could give it haste, right? If we had Boros hastiness in this deck, Bora Kinscaer would be the way to go, right? Instead, you know, we're kind of doing card cycling into stuff, yeah. I don't know if we do another Raise of Path, but we got to take the puppers out real quick, chat, because she's very cute and she was making the noises, right? Give me just a sec. We'll figure this out too real quick, right? Yeah, and speaking of airbending, right, chat? We gotta have some things. A few things, but you know, they need to be out, right? Which is the important part. I don't know if we go for Aven. Yeah, this is really not a deck that can run High Noon, of course, right? If we're actually trying to, you know, we gotta sometimes play those critters, right? We gotta get that double critter play instead of High Noon, right? To be able to kick Kinscaer off. There's also the idea of getting some more token enablers, right? Like that, I mean, that one little sanguinist cutie, right? She's like a rare or something, man. There's no way we can be affording that, right? And so, I don't know, maybe some other ways to get some like more little fly cuties going on, right? Or other little token cuties. Stinkhole Surveyor, chat. Because that makes it on the attack, right? Which admittedly does not work well, of course, for being Kinscaered in, right? But it can go in on, you know, if it's got built-in evasion, right? It flies, chat. Go flippity flap, 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 which is pretty cool. You want them to be flying, right? Flying is very important, chat. This deck has taken a little bit to get together. My apologies. Not even that good. But I mean, the important part, it runs with the cards that we have. So, chat, if any of y'all have a bat deck out there, right? Or some type of Orzhov life gain shenanigans, you can easily wave some wild cards on some Kinscaer and make this. I can't remember what looking. Oh, Sinkhole Surveyor. I believe it's only 2 mana, right? If it's 3 mana, I was like, to rar to those in chat. Rar. Oh, it doesn't make it tapped and attacking. That is rude. That do be rude. Okay, well, yeah. I mean, I don't know how we feel about Bob, chat. I really like Bobs, right? I'm surprised we actually don't have Bobs in here. Given how much life gain we have and how big a Bob fan we are, right? I think we were counting on Halia and Snarling Gorehound and Amalia to get us to where and do the things that we might need to think about needing what we needed to do. A dooba dooba doob dub dub. Taking out a Hinterlands for putting in a Darkstar Confidence sounds sketchy, right, chat? I'm like, oof my face. And I do think if we're really going for a grind game, right? Lunar Convocation could actually do us a little better, which is unfortunate, right? Because really, I mean, I guess Kinscaer is kind of competing with maybe Darkstar with Dark Confidant for this, right? What was that? Lunar Convocation. Yeah, chat. Yeah. I mean, that seems like a decent sideboard card for now, right? We do only have the 2 of them too, right? We did pick up 2 of them. We tried them out. They're really good against control. They're really fun when they go off together and start popping, right? The one problem though is they need the other pieces in place to pop. And those other pieces die very quickly, chat. The other odd part is I don't know how we couldn't fit Zoraline in the deck, right? Like, that cutie, like, gets back all these cuties, right? Just like, no problem. Just like, oh, I'm Zoraline. How you doing? Welcome back, you know? Which is pretty good, We couldn't fit Shelter by Ghost in this deck either, chat. Which doesn't make any sense, right? So I'm gonna pull a pile of cards over to the side real quick that we can all consider. And if y'all are down, tell me what might be better to make this deck do something that, you know, right? It do be what it do be, chat. Okay, so we decided, we thought about considering that cutie. There's more of those cuties. We don't necessarily life create duo, right? There's the idea of going into Sephiroth style, right? Because, I mean, Sephiroth chat, right? What more need you say, right? Like, Sephiroth. Like, period. We do need to take the puppers out here in just a sec. My apologies, chat. Okay, so again, this is the unfortunate part, right? Like, we're pulling out some cards that we're missing out on in the deck, right? Because I mean, you know, Brave with the Past, Surveilling with Puppers, and Amalia stuff, right? Definitely seems the way to go. But like, I feel like these are all kind of competing for a similar spot in it, yeah. It's interesting too, right? Like, Because, like, the value that Cecil brings is so huge compared to, like, an infestation sage, man. And we can't do a mono black because that's a whole, it's Kinscaer, right? Okay, so chat, here's some things to consider, maybe, yeah? For your consideration. Maybe we just throw in an Elspeth in the sideboard for funsies, right? We've only got the one. We pulled an Elspeth, though. That was an exciting chat. That was an exciting day. Bam, check that out. We got an Elspeth. Pow. Pow, pow, pow. Storm. Slayer. And then, yeah, these are cards that were like... But we do need to go and tend to the puppers real quick, chat. We shall be right back. Ren, need to go out? Ren, need to go out? Puppy. No, puppy. Oh. Need to go out? She smelled the coffee for the stream and she's like, ooh, maybe I can get some nom nom in the meanwhile. Be on nowhere to run. I'm sorry about that, chat. Stay, stay. The pupper is attended to though, and she is happy. She was such a cute pupper, chat. Okay, hold on. We gotta get some cute puppy action, maybe. Actually, maybe not, you know? She's doing pretty chill right now. Well, we got some coffee. And yeah, so, it's it's really hard looking at this deck and trying to figure out what, you know? I always feel like you gotta go 4 deep cavern bats or none, right? Cause it sucks so much, like, not having those deep cavern bats when you need them, right? They're kind of like Kinscaer protection in a way too, right? Yeah, I don't know how we don't do Bob in this deck, but okay, let's try it out, chat. Let's try it out, right? Let's see how we do. Oh man. It's not too shaky. A little bit shaky, not too shaky. A little stemmy. Is what it is. Okay, so we're doing... Man. Gotta mulligan that. Cause it's important, we are running a tight 20 in the deck, right? So there's no running on that margin, I fear. A lot of 1-drops to pick from, you know? We don't need to so much worry about Starling Gorehound. Although, oh man, they're gonna kill our poor little Bonbon. Oh no, they're not. Oh, they're, uh-oh. Uh-oh, Pinnacle Starcage, chat. Pinnacle Starcage is gonna destroy us. So we'll have to hold on to that, cutie. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. 20 lands in the deck, good stuff. Cute little chihuahuas being cute little burrowy dogs. That's unfortunate. Oh, I was expecting the pinnacle. Interesting. Nice. Not what we need. Oh, that was foolish of us, huh? They don't have flash, though. Oh, no pinnacle Star Cage. Nice. Whoa, what? We can't... Oh, because paying a cost. Okay, I see, I see. How annoying. Doobie, what a doobie, though. We got to take out a repurposing bay, which is nice. Do they seam rip? Ah, Enigma Jewel. What a interesting play, chat. Hmm. Wow, this is so much easier. Okay, so we just need to drag it all the way to the front, I guess, and it'll go. Like outside of the dealio. That's cool. We are very much sticking to another Raise of the Past, I do believe. I don't know if we want 3, you know? Just because Graveyard Hate is so prevalent, right? That is unfortunate we did not save 2 mana for that, huh? Probably gonna be our doom. Because I think that's all our Curious Farm animals, right? So we need our another, we need our whatchamacallit to hit to be able to take care of that. Because we've only got 3 in the deck. Rip. We might consider more just because Pinnacle Star Cage is that bad for us, right? Ah, they're gonna Perilous Snare our Adapt Water Shaper, yeah? Oh no, I guess not. That's cool. They do get to bring 2 5/5s into play though, don't they? For free chat for... Oh, just 1, okay. Oh, because only the 1 repurposing bay hit. Yeah. That's not necessarily what we needed, huh? It's a cutie though. It would be neat if we had some silly tapping after blocking to make something indestructible with Adept Water Shaper, yeah? Not good necessarily, but, you know, neat. Dang. Is it 4 Curious Farm? No, we just needed to save 2 mana, chat. That was very silly of us, right? Well, no, okay, because if we had cracked it, right, in response, then we would have freed everything. Oh, then we could have cracked the other one. No, we didn't have the mana to do all that. That was the problem, we did not have the mana. Ah, interesting. Yeah, if we draw another Ray of the Past, that'll be pretty cool. 3 Pinnacle fucking Star Cages later. 3 Pinnacle, 2 repurposing bays, United Battlefront. Is what it is though, right? That's like their whole deck. That's just wild though, man. Emily, they did repurposing bay for 2 of them, right? Huh. Interesting. We do have split ups in the deck. We do be out of Curious Farm Animals, chat. I could definitely see 4, They help against aggro as a chump blocker that gains us 3 life. They help us against, like, pretty much, many of the other decks out there, right? Only ones they don't go too hard into is elementals, right? Just because elementals don't necessarily have the most interesting thingies. Not, don't have the ways that we can interact with them, per se. Do we get a split up? That is not the split up we need. Oh well. Yeah, okay, I can. Yeah. yeah. Definitely 4 of those in the main chat. Let's sigh. Because there's gonna be a lot of artifact decks out there, man. Hate to see it, right? Maybe we just need to climb the diamond with our thing, right? And then, like, get back at stuff in a minute. That could be for the best. Yeah, and we forgot about how we should interact with Pinnacle Star Cage. That it can do its trigger, but if it's no longer in play, right? I'm pretty sure that none of the creatures stay under it. None of the creatures stay exiled because it's no longer in play, yeah? Oh, yikes, the dragons. Dragos. That'll be a little rough for us. Could be a bunch of lands in our 20 land deck. But of course, we can mulligan this hand, right? Wait, chat, we should have. Oh, chat. Okay, let's hop back on our whatchamacallit deck, right? We're about to hemorrhage all the stuff we just gained, which is unfortunate, yeah. Man, they got a burn spell, don't they? Rip, little cutie. One thought, of course, was running Holly out there and then protecting her with a spell, right? Dang, chat. I didn't realize that we had climbed this high last time with whatchamacallit, right? What a shit ass card, chat. That is such a stupid card. Like, how is that fair, man? How the fuck is that even fair? With a stun counter. So stupid. You know it. I know it. Wanty knows it. I guess we'd have gone with both those cuties just to see what's up, yeah? Man, that's not good. We do have a couple split ups in the deck. Oh, that's not good. At least it doesn't have haste, right? That Hellkite stuff's some bull though, chat. Like, where's my Ice Till? Oh, that's the wrong deck. Yeah, the problem is my holly's gonna get burnt. That's so ridiculous. We'll figure it out though. Or we won't. That's crazy, chat. Yeah, I'm sorry. Let's get back to Climby deck real quick. We've got a sideboard figured out for it pretty well. We do still need to... I don't know what else we need to do with it. I was hoping to maybe try tinkering with some putting blue in. I think about it and like it's so tight. How would we fit any blue mana or any blue cards in here, chat? Oh, that is a horrible hand. Wow, that hand is much better. This hand is pretty bad too. But that makes it better, right? Oh, they got a first turn Lawn of War. Cheaters. Dirty, dirty cheaters. Aw, man. We got to play first, but they got a Lawn of War elf. That's no good for us. It's no good for us. We're in the mirror match. Aw, man. I would have played the land first. And then Ice Tilled, because I don't want to mill that many cards with an Ice Till, right? Yeah, that first turn Lawn of War elf, man. No good for us, you know? Oh man, that's not good for us. Cause I got an Ice Till. We need our ice tail chat. Oh, they got a might. Oh man, that's GG's. I don't think we've got a might form in the stack. Oh yeah, we do. We got a couple. That Llanowar elf, man, is what it is. We had a mulligan too. That's never good. Yikes. Fair enough, though. Fair enough, you know. Mirror matches. They got Llanowar elf. What can you do, right? Oh, we're not playing Might Form Harmonizer, huh? With Earthbender's Ascension, that might be an oversight, especially since we're mono green, right? Theoretically, of course, the feckin' green shell should really help us do some things, you know? Get card draw, not necessarily need the Terra Symbiosis. We toss that in there for funsies, you know? Try it out, see what happens, but... Yeah, Might Form Harmonizer is just gonna be a little bit better than it. Yeah, we don't have Ouroboros in her, huh? Oh, we've got 2 Might Form Harmonizers, right? How, like... Oh, we've got 3, I guess. Did we might have bought one for the deck. They're pretty good. They do be a pretty good card, chat. Aw, oh, man. It's interesting we were rocking it without them before. They're just such a good win con in and of themselves, right? I want a little more card draw. And I don't know how I feel about, I mean, I love Esper Origins, right? I bet we could go for a couple of those, and it won't be any biggie, right? No harm, no foul, chat. The question is, do we like them? Yeah, I think we like them better than that one, Rampy Ramp 2-cost card, right? That part feels a little funny. That part feels okay. That part feels a little funny, but you know, we have so many things, right? Beep. We've got two creatures. Dang, chat. Okay, so do we need to focus on putting more creatures in that can help trigger that, right? Melstratus goes hard. Like, how do we feel about, gene pollinators? Not the best, huh? Yeah, okay. It's interesting, right? We're gonna totally rip into some packs after this. My apologies, chat. We're not really trying this again, are we? Entering tapped feels so rough, chat. Hmm. That is one problem, though. Definitely running out of non-basics to search up, huh? Or losing on number of basics to search out. That'd be cool if that were a cave, right? Yeah, these decks need to be playing Glimpse the Core, chat. Okay, do we think we need more basic lands? It can be hard to argue with a couple more basic forests in this deck, right? One hoof. I would almost want to put in 2 mana dorks, you know? Could be a 3rd harmonizer angle. And if we did put in 2 mana dorks, right? I mean, I'd hate to say Gene Pollinator, you know? It's not really a good mana dork, chat. It's a very bad mana dork, right? But there's like Gene Pollinator or, Ley Line Weaver. I think maybe Gene Pollinator, just because we'd have 7 lands where Gene Pollinator is not good, right? We have 17 more land where Gene Pollinator will not be bad to start off with, you know? I don't know how I feel about Bristle Bale. You know, that's like the only other 1 mana. We could make Lantern tokens. Oh, each player, man. Okay, but then at that point, right, would we feel better with it being Mousestrider's Resolve instead of 2 Gene Pollinators? I think we do, chat. I think we do see it better that way, huh? Yeah, I mean, I kind of wonder about, you know, putting one of these things, one of those things, one of that thing, one of this thing, this, that, the other in there. Wow, we had nothing. We had nothing on left Oppo, that's for sure, chat. And I don't know what more we could have on them, right? I mean, they got their Llanowar Elf. We can't be spooked. We can't be spooked. Can't be spooked. They just got their Llanowar Elf first, right? Let's send it. Let's send it, chat. They got to Llanowar and a Badgermole Cub. We just gotta play first. Rip. It doobie what a doobie, yeah? Indubitably. Dang. That a pretty bad hand, chat. Not gonna lie. Aw, oh, man. It just gets worse, doesn't it? Huh. That's cool, though. Love to see it. That's amazing, man. Yeah, we should have played that. I mean, how much does it really matter, though, right? Like, I'm glad that we just put in... What did we just put in? Was it something cheaper? I don't know if it was or not. They got nothing to Una back, at least. Yet, anyway, right? Huh. That's unfortunate, huh, chat? Yeah, I don't know why we didn't wait to block. We just were pretty tilted. Like no way, chat. I promise we got cards in this deck that cost, you know, more 3 and less in the deck. I promise you this. Fucking wild times, chat. Wild times. Doobie what a doobie, though. And they got enough to Yuna. Scary times. Oof, that's rough. Yeah, no, we got one more Fecund and 2 more nurseries we can draw. Out of 43 cards, chat. They, of course, can go off with some overlording. As it do. Oh man, that's a lot of overlording, though. Titan, nice. Oh, interesting. This being stuck on mana feels very bad, chat. It do be what it do be, though. Oof. Yeah, I can't believe our hand was so bad, chat. That's so disappointing. No, fuck you. Did I have fun with that shit, man? It was a sweet deck Oppo was playing, though. Don't get me wrong. I love seeing a unit deck out there, chat. I just like, wow, man. That was so bad. Like, no way do we draw all of those, like... I mean, I guess that's one problem with putting the might forms in, right? It does bump up the curve. And then missing a bunch of landfalls, right? Getting to Mulligan, missing a bunch of landfalls, having a horrible hand. Yikes. What's even with that, chat? Nice. That Simic, good, chat. Oh man, that's scary times. That is a lot of mana they have on the board. Oof, our poor Ascension. At least that got hit, not that, right? Yeah, one problem is Harmonizer does not come out as smoothly as I would like it to, with the nurseries in the way, and that cutie in the way, right? Dang, that's a lot of mana they got, chat. If they got a Nature Rhythm, of course, they can just slam that next turn and we'll be doomed. Okay, so we got 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, right? And we need 9 for all that yet. Sad day. Because we won't get the landfall, right? Doobie, what a doobie, though. No rhythm. Interesting. Oh, it's not going to have trample, is it? That's unfortunate. Yeah, I'm sad we don't have the green mana to do what we would like to do. Because they took out our Earthbender's Ascension, you know? But we're definitely going to dig for one. $37 cards left, huh? We do have 3 more in the deck. I can't believe they took out our Earthbender's Ascension, chat. We really needed that. I'm really glad that they did not get their Crater Hoof or Nature's Rhythm. Cause that would have crushed us. Yo! Oh my gosh, Egad. Thank you for all that love. It is very sweet. And the positive vibes are very, sweet as well. I hope that the positivity is in spades for you. I'm glad that your voice at least is sounding a lot better, as I hope that's indicative of better feeling all around. That sounded very rough, and I was very sad about that. I do hope that you're getting to Diamond tonight, though. I forgot that we were almost there, and then I played my not-so-good deck, and we got back down to Platinum 3, or Platinum 2, I guess. So now we're back up to climb into whatchamacallit. Oh, they're gonna seam rip my little cutie, aren't they? Recording Hex. That is very rude. I do believe that's what they were contemplating, what took them a moment. If they wanted to take the cutie little chocobo out. Or, you know, gamble if I had the cub or not. Of course, we're going to be a little stymied here after this, because we don't have any good way to get more land, per se. But we'll have a Mothborn Hydra, which is a cutie. Which again goes to the idea of, well, I mean, that's kind of a good card, but then kind of awkward at times. Oh, yo, let's go. Just need land draw, and we call it okay. Of course, if they got a shoot the sheriff, will be a little sad. But it do be what it do be. Like, theoretically, we want to keep our Fabled Passage intact so we can pop it next turn. We'll get the same amount of counters on Hydra, but we'll have that untapped too, which is great. We'll have a fourth land, as they say. And we'll get to Maelstrat, or we'll get to pop that cutie out, and I think actually win the game. I'm not gonna do the math just yet. I probably should at some point, though. That way I can play it quicker and more assuredly, right? We'll pop that. Double double. Double double. So it should be pretty close. Yeah, and that's why we wanted to save the Fabled Passage, so we would have the mana. Because either way they would take out, or maybe not take out, our cutie little Hydra, right? And this way, you know, the Hydra would be bigger in response to them trying to do something. If it took out something that's 2/2, right? I mean, but folks don't play stab anymore. And it wouldn't be enough to, I mean, it would be enough to get out of, that, you know, descend removal card, right? The -2/-2, but -10/-10 if you descend, or minus... I don't know. I should know, chat. I don't like that card. I curse that card. Yeah, I could be okay with cutting Might Form. Oh my, chat. Oh my. Oh, they're gonna try tempoing, aren't they? That's rude. Totally fair, though. Totally fair. Yeah, Glimpse the Core definitely for mono green. Not quite sure about other colors yet, just because it only gets you the basic forest, right? And you're gonna generally want a basic land on the card if you're, you know, splashing, right? If they think it's important enough to poke, I think it's important enough to block. Okay, so... That's unfortunate, right? You want a Badgermole Cub. Oh, they got stuff that they can do, man. Oops. We're all sitting over here like, okay, how do we sequence our hand? We're playing against an Azorius player, chat. It doesn't matter how we, you know, like... Which is unfortunate, right? Because we're trying to figure out how to sequence their hand when we gotta be figuring out how to play around their ang, you know? Play around their Aven, you know? Just like so, chat. Theoretically, that card's more important to us since we got that in our hand, right? They're wondering if they should Avatar's Wrath. They decided to try to leverage some card advantage instead. Which is cool. I'm a big fan of trying to leverage card advantage. Okay. That's not what we needed. Wait, what? Do I not know how to discover? I guess I don't. How do you discover? Cast it. Oh, Aven Interrupter. I see. Because they're gonna Avatar's Wrath this turn. But we have our Ascension. Oh, yo! I'm doing well. We're going into a tempo deck right now that's got a lot of bouncy, so not as well as if we were going into a deck that did not have as many bouncies or interactions. But how do you do? I mean, I'm a little jealous, right? I would have loved to make an Azorius Interrupter, High Noon, Avatar's Wrath deck myself, right? But I had to buy Aven Interrupters for just the Orzhov ones. Let alone Angs for a Azorius one, right? But having 4 more, or maybe, 2 to 3 more, right? 3 more, having 3 more to bounce stuff back in Avatar's Wrath would be epic. Because I don't think they're gonna play another Curiosity right now. That's for sure. We'll definitely group block though, that cute little voice of victory. Oh, and they know it, chat. Like, nah, my voice of victory, bro. I'm like, yes, your voice of victory, bro. They're like, nah, my voice of victory, bro. Which is odd, you know? They did not Avatar's Wrath. Interesting. They got some other bounce. Oh, a tappy tap. Tip it a tap 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 taparoo. A Bachimo cub. I would have tapped the chocobo. They got another one? Oh man, the Aven Interrupters. No good for us, huh? But there should be game, I think. Oh wait, no, they're gonna counter, aren't they? Mean. They're not gonna counter it. Spicy. Oh, they're gonna bow out the chocobo. Tap out, sorry. And they're gonna do their thingy next turn, yeah? Um. Oh, we don't have any sack lands in the graveyard, do we? That's rude. Yeah, the Aven Interrupter is very rough. Very mean. We just put these in our deck and we gotta go up against an Aven Interrupter, chat? Just ain't right. Oh, interesting. I guess would have made sense to put the token on the ice till, yeah? Oh, we should block the floodplains too. At least 8 flood pits, right? Huh. Curious. Do they can keep us tempoed down? Or do they not want it coming back with a Avatar's Wrath? We would certainly not be paying 2 mana for a Llanowar Elf if we could, you know, at all avoid it, right? Huh. Curious for chat. Do they have an Appa to flash in to bounce something? Oh no, they gotta have an Ang to bounce in, flash into airbend something, right? And we don't have any protection against that, sadly. What an interesting top deck, yeah? I wonder what they're up to, chat. Do they have an Aetherize? That'd be spicy. All we got, man. Do what you can, right? I do not know what else we could have squeezed out of that turn. Do your Ang, you know, they're gonna bounce probably the Might form. They've only got one Ang though, right? Oh my god, chat, -1. Oh. Okay, we gotta, you know, we have 4 more pips to get with this deck, right? Wow. What a sweaty, sweaty game, chat. Oh my gosh, give me just a sec on that. Wow. We're gonna get some more coffee after that. We gotta. Give me just a sec, chat. We did not get to the puppy in time, I guess. She left a spot on the floor. Red, bad, go. Red, down, go. Go. Sorry about that. Shot. Poor little puppers. You know, she doesn't want to do it, but like. Whoopi, I told you to wait. We even did it. I did not do it quick enough for her, though, I guess. Rip. I don't know what that was. Let's try getting up to diamond real quick, chat. Then we'll figure out what to squirrel off to next. Things do go a little easier now that we have resigned ourselves to playing some more meta decks to climb. What a horrible hand that was. This one's so much better, oh my gosh. Ermagerd. Oh man, on the play against Simic Boyd. I mean, I don't know why I always expect Simic Boyd when I see that, right? I never think Teamer, right? Teamer's fun though. The burning chat. Do we go straight into the Ascension? We might be a little slow coming out, you know? Against Simic Boyd on the draw, man. We got our Feckin next turn, which is cool. We get to see a little more cards, right? But of course, Rhythm, oh man, 3 Cubs. If they got a Rhythm, that's GG, you know? We got nothing against that T4 Craterhoof. After it will be what it will be, chat. As it do be what it do be. Unfortunate. Cool, yeah, if they got the hoof, we're just dead, chat. We're just dead. Rhythm or a hoof, right? Let's see, hoof would be +6/+6. Yeah, for 9. Either way, right? 3 8/8s and a 12/12, or 9 9s and 12/12. Oh, cause the hoof counts itself. Yep. Oh well, that's how it goes, right? We do not have removal for the Cub or a cancellation of Craterhoof Trigger. Now, if we did, it would generally be... We'd probably Torpor Orb, actually, huh? I mean, Torpor Orb kind of sucks, of course, against, for our Fecund Green Shell. Oh, and it doesn't affect Ouroboros, right? All it does is affect the Craterhoof. This is not a good hand, but it's our hand, chat. Oh, we're in Jeskai, huh? Yeah, I wonder if we'll actually be able to climb tonight. That early start on a non-climbing... Oh, Elementals. Oh, dang. Elementals is a little hard for us. The cards they have in their deck bring a little more value than a Forest, for example. Dang. We're getting outdrawn, chat. Both Simic players outdrew us pretty handily. That's a cutie. Elemental versus elemental. Aw, oh, man, nice. One more time, one more time. Oh well. Oh man. I wonder if they have another Thunderflock. Dang, I don't think we got the mana to finish them off. That Thunderflock was very annoying. 5 mana. That's a lot of forest, chat. That's unfortunate. Ice Tail, huh? That is not what we needed. One more land would have been cool. Do you think they Thunderflock again, chat? If they do, 2 board wipes are a little hard for creature decks to come back from. We do have enough mana to empty our hand, and we might be able to Might Form Harmonizer now, with the other Earthbender Ascension out. Cause we can give a +1/+1 double. Oh no, well, we'd have to double. Oh, what does that do? Uh-oh. That didn't look good, chat. Ah, they drew them some cards, huh? That's so rude, man. You think they've got a bounce? What a wacky game, chat. Wow, this has been a night of some good games, you know? Beating that one deck at 4, right? The Jeskai, or the Zorius artifacts. Having to actually take them to negative 156 because otherwise we would not have been able to, right? Through 2 Thunderflocks, chat. Through 2 Thunderflocks. And getting a GG from a Daddy Dollars a Thunderflock user. Hot dog. We're doing something right, chat. We're doing something right. Making people rage quit against Kinscaer. Like, what? How are you gonna do that against our little Orzhov deck, man? God damn. I mean, that's the funniest thing, right? They're just, I mean, I think they're just like so upset that they're getting beat by it at that point. You know, like they'd feel better, like, you know, at least getting taken down by tier 1, right? A little slow, right? I mean, I don't know. We're still very much coded into the Simic or a Boroid deck. We're like, man, we need at least 1 or 2 Mana Dorks and a Battermole Cub, right? I can't remember the paths we felt we needed on that. Our poor little Battermole Cub cutie. Rip. Doobie what a doobie, though. It gets us another token. It gets us another landfall target, which is rad, you know? We do like them landfall triggers. Yeah, I'm really nice. Love that card. They're doing it Boros style too, chat. Jealous. Jealous. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3 mana, huh? It's not much. Without a nursery out, it doesn't matter too much to save that, right? Because we don't want the Ice Till to be milling us too much. Because we'd have no way to get stuff back from the graveyard outside of Ice Till getting whatchamacallits back. Ah, Regal Bunnycorn route. Fair enough, fair enough. Nah, not how I do it. But it's not my deck, right? It's their deck, chat. And I appreciate them for playing that. That's for surely sure. I wonder what they're up to, chat. I'm sorry, Kinscaer. Yeah, chat. Kinscaer is just way too fair a card, you know? And it's not like they could give it haste, right? Then be way too broken of a card, yeah? Yikes. The fact, of course, that Badgermole Cup gets impact with that haste is very neat. The fact that, 2-cost Manador gets to feed into another... Oh man, that's such a bad start for us. Jesus Christ, man. That not being a forest, yeah? Fuck. And there's no way we can mulligan that hand with all those cards that we got that we need. Which feels really bad, right? Because a slow hand like this definitely seems like something that would be... something like that, right? Little some. Golly gosh. Horrible times. Cause that's not even a forest, is it? That's a... Oh man. Okay, so that's why it's not in the... That's why it's not in more decks. That's still better than bossing, say, right? This thing's just been biting us and not really helping us. I mean, the one game where we got it out, right? Where they had an Aven Interrupter out, man. Like, really, bro? Yikes. Oh, they're discard. Okay. We need the mana. And now they need 3 damage to kill our Chocobo. Opposed to the 2. Or 3, yeah, 2 damage. Oh, Requiting X, man. That'll do it. Toughness be damned. Feels a little awkward, right? Yeah, pretty sure we go straight into Fecund, yeah? And then see if we can slam a Might Form Harmonizer up. The problem is I'm pretty sure they're gonna have a... Shoot the Sheriff ready for us, right? But I mean, our little Lawnmower Elf might be able to do stuff. We'll see. There's no way we can't. Aw, oh, man, another one, bro? Goddamn. Well, looks like an Earthbender's Ascension, huh? Oh, that's a cutie. Damn, though. Damn. Doobie what a doobie. Doobie what a doobie. Doobie what a doobie. A doobie what a doobie. Doop 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 doop. A doobie. A doobie what a doobie. Yeah, if they don't take the feckin' green shell or have no removal for it, then it's GG's, right? I think anyway. Should be pretty close. Oh, especially with that, huh? Oh, we're not gonna get up trample, are we? That's most unfortunate. A little mana short, huh? Oh, that Lawnmower Elf they took out. Rip. And that's why, I mean, if we played that first, it might have been better, right? And then we could have popped the fabled passage, you know? Yeah, we should have done that instead. We were thinking about doing that, but we're thinking, how much does it really matter, right? Turns out it matters a decent amount. As we stare this down. Okay, nice. That do be the GGs. What an engine they had. Thankfully, we got to trample just barely. Oh, we can't count, can we? Oh, oops. Oops. They're at 1. That's unfortunate. We still get to do that next turn. Oh man. Math doobie for blockers, huh? Can they do it? Do they have something? Are you salt roping me now? Are you really salt roping me now, little bro? I do not think that they're too accurate with that. The ambitious name, chat. Might just be me. If they're gonna bring that deck and then salt rope, right? Like, I don't know though. We shall see. We shall see. I mean, I thought we had a chat. I thought we had it. We're off by 1. That do be unfortunate. Bruno, the Uno, right? Number 1, having to take a poop in the middle of a game, right? Like, I'm sorry, little bro. Your pants are probably very nasty. You have them to like run up like that, right? Or I mean, maybe it's maybe. Oh, chat. What if like their neighbor's house was on fire, and they're like, oh my god, my neighbor's house is on fire. I've got to go tell them, or like my next door apartment, right? My neighbor, my apartment, my my neighbor's apartment's on fire. Chat. What do I do? Surely it was that, right? It was like their neighbor's apartment was on fire. They had to go and like pull them out of the window, right? They had to go off across the fire escape to grab them and like carry them across the thing, right? So they were bravely saving someone from a fire, chat. That's why they couldn't finish the game from that point, right? Oh, we got a lot of boosties to rip, chat. We got a lot of boosties to rip. But we gotta get the diamond first. Man, I can't believe I got them to 1, then they got me to 1, then they then they roped. Then they roped. It do be what it do be. That is a pretty okay start. Oof. Hippity hop hop, hoppity hop hop, hippity hop hop hop. Put a +1/+1 counter on that creature. Doom. Doom. That's only +0/+2, not +1/+2, chat. We're pretty boned. Not good for us. We'll be able to take Phineas out, right? Every other one? Each other creature, okay. Damn. I don't know if we'll be able to go in time though, chat. This is definitely one of those instances where like, ooh, maybe that 3 light from an Esper would, aw man, would be cool. Aw man. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're doomed. Aw man. Oof. And that be it. Oh, I don't know why they wouldn't take this one. Oh, I guess because it didn't matter, huh? Damn. That is one way to take out the mono green landfall. Yeah, our poor little Llanowar elves could not compete with that cutie. Rip. That is not the best hand. That is not the best hand either. Doobie what a doobie. Aw man. How much you wanna bet they're going to grab our cutie next turn, huh? They don't have that many creatures in their deck. They don't want to seam rip my elf, I don't think. Ah, veteran survivor, I see. That do be a little worse for us, of course, than the, aspirant, maybe. The optimistic scavenger. Oof. That's a little sad for us. I wonder if we get to draw another land or not. That'd be cool. A fetch land would be even better, right? Yikes, that's neither. None of that. If they got us sheltered, we're pretty much boned. Being stuck on 3 lands feels bad, you know? Hmm. 5C. Six, 4. Huh. Oh, because I got 3 of those underneath, I see. Oh, do they ever get lost? If they do, that'll be very bad for us. Oh, dang, chat. We don't have the word mana. I thought we would. That's unfortunate. Damn. Ward mana is important to pay. Yikes. Yikes. Get a weenied. Weenied out there. The fact that they had. Well, I mean, that second shelter was kind of overkillish, right? It definitely made it so we had no opportunity to recover, per se. Um. It do be what it do be. Oh, they're gonna burn my poor little Badgermole cub, aren't they? Rip, little cutie. Are they going to counter it? We're happy to. Nice. Okay, okay. So we Hydra and then boop boop, right? Um. Surely they've got a bounce spell, right? That's in range of so much removal. Hydras. Sure. I mean, they countered me, didn't they? Had a bunch of counter spells. I mean, I don't like playing into a bunch of counter spells, you know? Don't get me wrong, chat. I don't like playing into a bunch of counter spells. The one question is, do we, I'm so tempted to sideboard Cavern of Souls in, right? Cause we got a good amount of elementals, you know? Fecund's an elemental, Hydra's an elemental. Mm-hmm. Straightforward, Keith. Cynic. Interesting. What does Bubbles love, I wonder? Oh. Elks. Spicy. Instant. Huh. That is not what we needed, man. Shit. Yeah, okay, that's coming out for regular forest, man. God damn it. We tried. Like, that's definitely a 25th land, maybe, right? That's unfortunate. Which, we would have gotten in 3 more points of damage right now, right? If we, popped our Promising Vein already. Oh, so they're Kavaro. Okay. Dang, so they got their Kavaro. That's unfortunate. They can grab back an Arden. Unless they discard a Bringer or Excruciator here, right? Ah, they did not. Cool, I think that should be it, yeah? Yeah, they would have been at 2, chat. They would have been at 2 if we popped that land earlier. None of those are what we needed, huh? Yeah, Sapling Nursery says, this needs to come out. Why couldn't it be a forest, chat? Rip. Well, we tried. Cost so much, too. Definitely why that one secluded things in red. Oh man, that's not the one we want. It's spicy though, it do be spicy. I do think Planetarium of Wan Chi Tong might say, cast and not have to play from hand, right? If it does say, oh no, you gotta do it from the top of the deck, okay. And so of course that takes it not, it doesn't on the top of the deck, it's in exile. So that's why that didn't work. Chat, we forgot to take it. Ah, man, we forgot to do it. Damn. I mean, that's the thing. I'm sure it's been done before, right? And I'm sure that the lack of consistency has definitely popped up, especially with what, sapling nurseries do, right? Affinity for forests, chat. That's pretty significant for getting that in play, And that one little silly cape does not quite help with that. That's for sure. Okay, dang. They're doing Orzhov something, yeah. Rip, little buddy. That was going to be our ice till this turn, of course, but alas, everyone's got that badge of mole cub hate. Oh. I wonder if they're doing Kinscaer type stuff. That'd be rad if they were. I would approve. Okay, so I mean, I'm still okay on that for mono green just because of that, right? We got this, that, the other. We don't need to worry too much about landfall right now. Do they board wipe? That'd be unfortunate. Sheriff has been shot, chat. I repeat, the sheriff has been shot. No! Man, that sucks. That sucks pretty bad. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's unfortunate, huh? Doobie what it doobie. If they board wipe now, though, we're in a good spot. Unless it's an Ultima. That'd be not so good. They wouldn't Ultima now, though, that's for sure. Oh, rude. Mm-hmm. We should have waited on doing that. Because they got a board wipe, you know? Maybe they don't. I would definitely be playing some type of board wipe in there. Like a deadly cover up. That could be cute. Into the quiet, right? Do you have your other Catchermose in hand? You're like, into the quiet. No, I Catchermose. GG's. Of course, you need 8 mana for that turn, right? There. They do have. Oh, it was at the end, not a whatchamacallit. They're gonna take all these to the face, though, right? I mean, Catchermose is flipped. I guess they've got plans. Okay, we're almost there, chat. Again, as soon as we hit diamond, we're ripping some boosties. Heck yeah. Oh my gosh, even more boosties, chat. Even more boosties await us. If we get 900 more gold, we might totally jump into a draft too, just because, Wait, are we back at 1600 gems? Final Fantasy do be on the menu for a little bit longer. Admittedly, We'd be a bit rusty on that. And there's a lot of folks who are a lot better at it, I believe, that are probably rocking it. We have a decent amount of reps on it though. Can't say, we're not experienced at Final Fantasies. Draft. I don't think we played too aggressively there. Oh, I think this is a final boss game. Should we snooze the ad chat? Final boss to Diamond. Then we can try playing some more interesting decks. Oh man, what type of removal do you think they have for us, chat? I think it's a mean kind. That's for sure. Yeah, let's ramp with that. Get that online. Oof, that piece of removal. Hate to see it, right? Frickin' artifact decks mine. Frickin' simulacrum. Really though, it's the Pinnacle Star Cages that are the worst, chat. Well, you know that they just put a Pinnacle Star Cage on the top, right? They always fucking do, man. Goddamn. Doobie, what a doobie. That does feel a little odd. We gotta go with the Ice Till there. That do be a second land play, which is cool. Don't need to worry about that just yet. Oh no, they scried for another simulacrum, I see. Such a stupid card. Oh, okay, there's their what? Oh, it doesn't matter now. We got a thingy. That is not what we needed, chat. We did that wrong. I'm so sorry, chat. I mean, we could have had that out. It was the only thing, right? Let's hope we get our might form against them, yeah? Oof, that's not good for us. Because we're gonna perilous snare our poor little Fecund. But at least we saved that from getting perilous snared, right? Yeah, and the Star Cage. We didn't want to call it. We knew it was coming, but, Oh, fair choice, fair choice. Okay, who's that targeting? They don't have a whatchamacallit yet. Not what we needed. You know, a repurposing bay yet. Oh, damn. That's pretty bad for us, because we can't might form into them now, you know? Mm. Yeah, we don't have that. Dang. I don't think that there's a way we could have pulled that off either, you know? While we go into an ad break, give me just a sec while we look back at that real quick. Oh, we didn't get a chance to. Rough. Okay, I mean, the main thing is we don't main deck any reclamation sages, right? We don't main deck any artifact stuff yet, any enchantment stuff in it. And I don't know if, how we feel about it, you know? At that point, it would be taking out, like, the Might Form Harmonizers, right? I could see going down to one. As much as we appreciate getting them out and going bop, 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 it's a little awkward sometimes to get them rolling, right? We could go up to 25. It is a little rough getting 3 of these cuties in the opening hand. I don't know how we get to manage to do that. You know, it's pretty cool, right? But not a fan, not a fan. Mm. Like, how do we feel about Manador? How do we feel about Esper Origins? I mean, okay, we did go up to 25, right? I'm not good with 26. I hate 26. Oh, that could be another escape tunnel, huh? Har har har. Um, I don't know if we go for a third one of those, right? Or I don't know how much we can count on the mana for whatchamacallit or not, right? For Detect Intrusion. How much we can count on fetching up the blue. Which by gene pollinators, I thought, right? At this point, though, it's... we feel comfortable with that. Okay, no. This is for other stuff, right? I was gonna say, or do we just go with the spell snare, right? One blue, whoopsh. Okay, yeah, we're gonna go, it comes into play tap, though, right? If there was a good way to put it into play untapped, you know, we'd be down. Okay, so the question is, right, how comfortable do we feel about, like, that getting an island versus playing some shock lands, right? I think we can think about something like that. Are there other cards we would like to add besides Detect Intrusion, right? Because my one fear, of course, is that this will interrupt and mess with the consistency of it, right? As introducing a second color always does, you know? Will it be worth it? I don't think its starting town's worth it, that's for sure. Awkward hand. Pretty okay, though, because theoretically we get to protect one of these cuties, right? Hopefully that one, of course. Because that's a game winner. This is just like, ramp. Ramp for ramping's sake. Which, don't get me wrong, I'm a big fan of. I loved Ramperino. Ramperoo, right? Rip little cutie. Hopefully that cutie lives, right? Oh, it's not going to, though, is it? They got a burn spell for it, don't they? We were hoping that they wouldn't have too much removal in hand, but it is what it is. Oh, maybe they don't. Interesting. Oh, nice, nice. I do hate being short a little mana on this. I think it's a good sign that they've not played much yet. Go detect intrusion. Okay, final boss moment again, chat. A Simic evolution. Cause man, we are tired of Pinnacle Star Cages. We're tired of Pinnacle Star Cages and chat. Have I told you about Pinnacle Star Cages and how tired we are of them? God damn, man. We've seen how many tonight? We need to do a Pinnacle Star Cage counter on the left side of the screen, right? How many Pinnacle Star Cages thus far, chat? What is the hourly rate of Pinnacle Star Cages? Or, I mean, gamely rate, right? Since, you know, hourly is a little not accurate for us since we're... Damn. What an awkward hand, chat. We even put in more basics, right? Oh, we didn't put in a, we put in dual lands, huh? Shock lands. Har har har. I mean, you know, gotta run that cutie out, right? Nothing else to it, chat. I think we do grab an island for funsies, yeah? We won't need the double green for a minute. We have an Earthbender's Ascension for that as well. And if we don't have any mana next turn, right? Then we got mana to detect intrusion. Yay! Hope we draw a land. We went up to 25, chat. That's very, very, very a lot for us, right? We who always get flooded. Aw, fucking A, man. Well, we got that cutie, yeah? Yeah, okay, fuck. Do they counter it? Counter it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Spell snare. Do it. Do it. Detect intrusion. Do it. Do it. Do it. No more live. Whatever, man. Oh, they're 3 colors, huh? Interesting. I don't know what that's about. I do need to figure out the, if we can fit Cavern of Souls in the deck, right? If so, I do believe it could be like a sideboard thing for surely sure. Surely we can draw one land. That's unfortunate. Doobie what a doobie. At least they didn't have a 1-cost answer for that just yet. At instant speed, right? They might have a 1-cost or 4-cost one at sorcery speed, that's for sure. I don't know what they're doing, chat. Like... nice deck, little bro. Goddamn, man. Like, counterspell, seam rip. Meanwhile, we're stuck on 3 fucking lands in our landfall deck. Yikes. Good times, I mean. Good times. Okay, so they probably got another counterspell, right? We were hoping to draw another land before. I'm pretty sure that means we need to just hold for that, right? Oh, they're a bounce deck. I mean, they gotta stock up, I guess. I personally would. Oh, it's a non-land permanent, huh? Yeah, I don't know. It's cool we have land now. Ish, kind of, almost. Well, they're already at 9. Spicy times, chat. They'll shock you, that's for sure. Damn, this has been sitting a little long. Okay, that a Cosmogrand. Good stuff, good stuff. That's amazing. Maybe we didn't go 26, right? Damn. Stock up, that's unfortunate. But you know, it's not something that we bother countering, right? We need to save our Mossborn Hydra so it can swing in for lethal. They know this. I know this. They've got 3 mana. Hmm. Is that it, chat? Let's go! It did take 3 hours to climb like 1 rank, though. Admittedly, we went down a little bit because we forgot about stuff, right? That we were that close and that we should have continued with this deck. Instead of going with that Kinscaer one, right? Okay, cool, chat. We have done that diamond thing. Let's rip us some boosties. Boosty, boosty, boosty. Boosty, boosty, boosty. Oh man, look at that, look at that, look at that. Look at that, tasties. Turk here. I mean, I would love to get some stadium headliners, chat. You know we won't though, right? Yo! They're like, make that moon shadow deck, little bro. I'm like, man. Cause like that's the thing, right? This totally seems like something that would go well in a Kinscaer deck, right? Especially with that sacrifice stuff we're kind of doing. We're almost there. If we get a playset, we might push him into something, right? Yeah, Tree Folk typo, let's go. What do we want to see here? What do we want to see here? Sandman wouldn't be too bad. Mr. Sandman, bring me a dream. Right? Don't go. Oh god, that card. Oh man. Yo, another moon shadow, right? No. I mean, she was definitely an idea, right? When you play land from exile or cast a spell. Definitely an idea in the Boros Kinscaer deck, right? We'll definitely have to see about that, right? Because I mean, I do feel like there's a fun Boros just like blitz, blitz, aggro, aggro, in a better way than we're trying to do it with the whatchamacallit. Yo, what comeuppance? That's a silly sounding card. 3 and a white. 4. Prevent all damage that would be dealt to you and planeswalkers you control this turn by sources you don't control. If damage from a creature source is prevented this way, comeuppance deals that much damage to that creature. If damage from a non-creature source is prevented this way, comeuppance deals that much damage to that source's controller. Interesting. And the Fate Weaver. 2. Sacrifice this creature. Search your library for a spider hero card. Reveal it, put it into your hand, then shuffle. Activate only as a sorcery. So you can't block, sack, bop, bop, up, beep, boop. Prevent the, lifelink. Okay, chat, okay, chat, okay. Yeah, the problem with her, right? She has 3 mana, and it's a little rough. The fact that, her trigger's not there. It is card advantage, though. We have not looked much at the Boros Kinscaer deck through a card advantage lens. And she and that past one really help with that. Which is unfortunate, right? I feel like, again, the algorithm might be pushing me towards that and not giving me any, like, stadium headliners, right? How does that work with Kinscaer? An indestructible man. Could you throw that, you don't get the little cutie counter, but you make your little Kinscaer indestructible off 3. Of course, the Water Shaper is a little better, right? Stadium Headliner? What do you think, chat? What do you think? What do you think? What do you think? No! Oh, that's not a bad card, though. Mm. Only to cast a creature spell. Okay, so that's why we can't use it on spell. Whatchamacallit, right? Detect Intrusion. Stadium Headliner. Oh man, 2 chances of Stadium Headliner. Stadium Headliner, Stadium Headliner, Stadium Headliner. Oh, that's pretty. Yo, we actually need one of these. We have not gotten any of them for commander shenanigans, right? It's cute. It's cute. I wish it had maybe a little more to it, right? But yeah, pay 1 life, tap sack. Library for Forester Island on the battlefield and shuffle. Cause it doesn't have to, it comes into play untapped, which is rad. That's rad, chat. Um, we don't have any. I mean, that'll definitely go in some of our brawl decks, I think. Um, Stadium Headliner. What? Yeah, Kinscaer doesn't count as casting a spell though, which is unfortunate. Um, because if it did, then that'd be really cool, right? There's a lot of things that Stadium Headliner does not hit, right? Does not count as casting a spell. That's a pretty major one actually. Um, it has to be from hand, right? From your hand on the battlefield, tapped and attacking. Which is unfortunate, chat, because there are so many fun ways to exile cards, right? And the fact that this has got to be tapped and attacking with a bunch of other creatures, that stipulation of it being in hand, I don't know. I think it's a little rough. A little rough. Like what? You come in with a bringer of death, right? Surprise bringer of death. Oh, well, I mean, I guess that'd be pretty devastating. Okay, so fair enough. Hmm. Cause that's the other angle to take, right? Look for 4 cost or 5 cost creatures, right? That just end the game, and try to figure out how quickly we can get to them in play, right? Wow, we've got 3 of those now, chat. Could include permanent from the top of the deck. Oh man, so many fun little thingies. Okay, because our first thought, of course, went to Bitter Bloom. Because Bitter Bloom, whatchamacallit, right? That thing just seems rad. Bitter Bloom Bearer, just you know, uh, beginning of upkeep, though, right? So I guess that's maybe a little more of on a trigger token pooping out, right? This more but they're fairy flying 1/1s. It's not too shabby, not too shabby. But yeah. We got our third Moon Shadow chat. Let's do it proper, right? Because again, Moon Shadow, uh, Surveil, and Amalia, right? Those things will pop off. The worst part about this, though, is that's Cecil territory, chat. We're not really gonna let we're not really gonna let Cecil get shouldered out, even though he wasn't in here originally, are we? Now that he has found his way in, surely we can't. We love the Cecil chat. Cecil is amazing. But okay, so let's say we get this down on turn 1, right? That doesn't synergize with that. Synergizes really well with Kinscaer. Cause I mean that just goes so hard with Snarling Gorehound and Amalia, right? Does that relegate Voice of Victory strictly to the sideboard then? No, because Voice of Victory and Moonshadow go hard too, chat. Bro, we just put Cecil just found his way in here, man. No way do we cut that cutie. I don't know about having the mana up for that, you know? Chat. Resto Magic has come in very handy, right? It is very sideboard-y, though. The one problem I fear about relying too much on curious farm animals for life gain, right, is against the graveyard hate, you know? Dang. Goodbye, little cutie. Like, it might be back in lieu of the resto magics, right? I love the surprise resto magic, you know? It breaks, it stops, it interrupts Oppo's tempo very much. Is there one more card we can take out, chat? Okay, yeah, let's try that out. I mean, if we're going Moonshadow, I kind of want 3, right? But if we do 3, do we take out the... If we only had a little more card draw than Halia, right? I do feel like we need split ups to try coming back. Okay, let's send it, chat. Let's send it. Oh my gosh, it's 12:14 already. What a name, chat. What a bad hand, chat. How do we miss on so many fucking 1-drops in this deck, man? That's fucking unbelievable. Like, what? No way is that even possible, man. Oh, wait, what? Okay, so they're Cavaro discarding through Grand. Fair enough. We're probably gonna get fucked. We don't have Torpor Orb. Doobie, what a doobie. Oh, nice, nice. Maybe they're just accelerating through Grand Grand. 3 colors. Spicy. That's not good. Oof. Hate to see it. Oh, nice, 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 nice. Tap out, please. One more land. One more land. Fuck. Of course not. Ain't that a shame, chat? Hmm. Oh, they're gonna bounce, huh? Yikes, man. One land would have been cool. One land would have been cool. That's okay though. Uh, I mean, I'm a little sad, of course. We didn't even get to surveil to a land before dying. Because I know that even if we surveilled to a land, we were still probably gonna lose the game, right? But like, I just like, oh man, at least if we could have been like right there as opposed to just like, no, no. Shuffler just like eat the corn out of my shit, little bro. I'm like, I'd rather not. And they're like, too bad. I'm like, oh, okay, well, do be do be that way sometimes. Aw, man. Okay, we're going back to our other deck. I chat. Uh, fuck do we even play, man? Because the funny part too, right? That doesn't trigger Gorehound shenanigans, right? We can't do cleric off, to get that with that. We got to do here on the plains probably and go, ouch. Thankfully, we got a little bit of life gain. This is really making me think though that we probably should cut the moon shadows because they're not really doing as much we hoped they would. That do be for sure. They're trying though, and I appreciate that. I love that for them, chat. I do not love that for us though. So they just want to do some auto shenanigans? That's utterly ridiculous, chat. We got a Kinscaer here, right? As it do be what it do be. We're down to 15 already, man. Ruthless. Yikes. Yikes. Nasty. Aw, that's rude. That is not what we need. We're really hoping for one of our two split ups, that's for sure. Hopefully they don't have any doubly coming down. That's so much prowess they're rocking out. Cutie little prowess otter deck, love to see it. Gosh, they're so quick, chat. Oh, that's mean. Oh, yikes. Yeah, theoretically, we should be able to out-life gain that kind of blitz. They just had so many good tempo answers, and... yeah, I guess, their combos were off direct damage and tempo pieces from hand, opposed to our combos being off low toughness creatures that need to be in play. And here we see, there we saw a curious farm animal just kind of like biting us in the butt, having that many in the deck, right? But like whenever we go less, we don't get them when we need them, yeah? Classic. Classic. Theoretically, this is a pretty good start. Until they do that, right? Rah, rah, rah. Nice. Oh, hate to see all of that, huh? Dong, da 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 dong, no good da dong. Bong gong 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 bong gong bong, bong bong bong. Oh, that's rude. We were hoping to wait on Brave the Past. Now we don't have much of a choice, huh? That was only 2 cards they played, though, right? Oh, but they didn't get their Hellkite back, did they? They pumped that twice, right? Hmm. What a card, chat. What a card. Of course, they're gonna Scalding Viper bounce my little cutie. Doobie, what a doobie. Oh, they know a Hellkite to get their Hellkite back, maybe? Intriguing. Now they bounce my little cutie, yeah? Rip, little cutie. Oh, that's a spicy card, huh? Because they attack with a Hired Claw, my Essence Channel will start flying, which is cool. I would love to have the 5 mana to protect everyone, but we don't quite have that. If we're going into mono red matchup, right? Egads. That's rude. I don't think they're gonna like this much. That's why we had to keep 2 Resto Magic's main deck, right? We didn't get bogged down with curious farm animals this game against them, which is helpful. Yeah, I think we gotta bring that back down to a 3, chat. Maybe we already did bring it back down to a 3, right? A dutiful griffin for 3 and white. Griffin, 4/4 flyer. 2 and white. Sacrifice 2 enchantments. Return this card from your graveyard to your hand. Oh my god, chat. They're all like, yo, you want this flying, don't you? Don't you, you limited player? It's a 4/4, check that out. For 5 mana, check that out, right? Like, wait, I gotta do what for that? Like, bro. That's a little rough, not gonna lie, chat. Oh, we got 3 minutes till an ad break, huh? I do need to go to the bathroom real quick. Yo! Greetings. Oh, heck yeah. Thank you so much for stopping by and saying hello. We got to beat a mono red deck with our Kinscaer deck. It was pretty sweet. I mean, admittedly, if we're... Oh man, if if we're looking to climb though, right? We can't be doing that anymore. Like, it's so unfortunate, right? We thought Moonshadow might work, but it does not. 3 of those definitely needed. Now we gotta rebalance stuff, right? And hope. MVP, Resto Magic. Thank you very much, Resto Magic. Putting in the work, right? If we do take out Moonshadow, then that might actually leave room for 4 of those, right? And I hope that you're doing well as well, Egad. That's an important piece that I must always include, for I hope that you're doing well. It's not another Ray of the Past. Like, you know, Moonshadow's gotta be able to do something with Snarling Gorehound and Amalia eventually, right? This do not be the deck for that. We could definitely think about dropping the Cecils back in chat. They're so good. They're such a good value piece. They're like, look at me, I'm a 2/3 Death Toucher for 1 mana. Look out, world. My name is Cecil. Hear me roar. And you know, Essence Channelers, they can be kind of fun to end a game, but really they're like, you know, look, a monkey. Like, see, blow your removal on me type. And a doobie what a doobie. Uh, but yeah, we're gonna go to the bathroom here in just a second. I'm not quite ready to move into Sephiroth Kinscaer style, but this is close to a flavor that could do things, right? Having four of those, I feel, is really necessary to be able to turn that on, potentially draw more cards, right? Which is sad, we might be able to drop one of those or something else coming up. Like, mm, 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 mm. We'll take a peeper at this thing. We'll think about this thing. What else we can do for it, right? We got the Torpor Orb. We got Nowhere's Run. We got Voice of Victories. We're not doing Moon Shadow anymore, so we might literally be able to again try just three Voice of Victories in the side, right? Feels like, I mean, I hate it. I hate it because they seem like they're such an integral piece of the deck, right? They like Kinscare all day, every day, but they're a little rough around the edges. Not gonna lie. Do we think something like that could be a little more balanced? I think maybe. We'll think about something like that. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick while these ads run chat. I will be right back as y'all help me decide. If this is a good iteration to try throwing at the ladder. We're only in diamond right now. I think a lot of the folks in diamond right now are about at the level that we would expect to be playing in Mythic right now, it being halfway through the month. We forgot to put on the tunes as we walked away, didn't we? which is sad. But I wear black for all those tired and those downtrodden. I realize that we're very wardrobed. I mean, we're not gonna take this to best of 3 chat. There's no joy in that, I think. Again, right now we're just trying to figure out how well it does into decks, right? To see where it might need to go. How do y'all feel about the bazaar? I think we might take a quick couple trips into that. I mean, we've gained 1 pip, right, in the past half hour, right? And so, we'll throw this at the ladder a few more times. But we might definitely jump into some bazaar. Again, I'm really tempted to try this in Boros, right? But I really felt like we had to spend what wild cards we had on feckin' green shells, right? Even though they're about to be out, right? They'll be around though with TMNT, which is rad. But yeah. And then of course, we got also the Earthbender's Ascensions, Sapling Nurseries, which I don't, if Landfall is gonna be at all a thing, Sapling Nurseries are going to be a thing, right? So I feel not too bad about grabbing those. And we've been wanting the Ascensions for a minute as well, Because, like, again, Green Landfall, right, was one of the decks we saw that we could build the land base for. With our stock of wildcard, if that makes sense. Dang, this be unfortunate. Not taking damage off that. I don't know. Kind of wanted to, per se, right? Put that cutie out. I guess we took damage anyway, huh? Fair enough. We don't know what colors mana we have. I'm sorry, chat. We'd have gone Cleric, of course, with the Cavern of Souls. We still... Well, no, they're gonna, just... Shelter by... They're deciding, do I Shelter by Ghost or do I Seam Rip, right? Deciding between the two. Oh, the Cecil. How spicy. Hexproof won't stop that. As they make some more little cuties, huh? Interesting. I wonder if they've got a board wipe coming up. That would be unfortunate, you know? Nobody expects the split up. Fucking A, chat. Ay, okay, I mean, it's doing things, we're doing things, we're climbing-ish, right? We got a few pips with it. Oh, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I mean, that's the problem, right? With that one enchant deck, you know? They've got so few creatures out. Be sure to try to aim for them if you can. Because they will often keep a one creature hand, right? Or if they've got multiple creatures, then they've only got like one or two enchants to put on a creature. So when you see those enchants go down, try to get it, right? Or just know that you're going to be doomed, right? As things go, as things go. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. We, such a bad deck, chat. God damn it. I need to figure out too, like if there's. Oh man. I feel like there's almost something to it, right? Just cause like it, like if we could fit a Johnny's in, right? It got so much of that Orzhov, like I want to do this instead though. Like I feel like I need to do this so it doesn't suck as much when they do things to me, right? F chat one. Admittedly, this is a 20 land deck, I admit it, these things happen, right? I do think that we went up to 4 Gorehounds again. This is one of those games that remind me of why we should never drop down below 4 Gorehounds, that's for sure. Ooh, Enchanty Breaky. Yay! Ay. Okay, so we can go beep beep bop boop bop beep. Yes, they're indestructible. Hey. Yeah. It do be what it do be, chat. Isn't that funny though? Good board wipe, little bro. Admittedly, they cost 3 mana, which is sad, so I can't get them back with that, you know? Doobie what a doobie. Of course, I got 2 of those. We need 1 more land. But again, it's it's a 20 land deck. I understand not having another land by 12 cards deep, right? This is like a good ratio, right? Almost. We should have 1 more land to be the 1/3, but Is what it is. Is what it is. It is what it is, chat. God damn. Yeah, okay, we got the red color manas. And we, of course, don't save anyone with that, right? Because we deep. I do appreciate a good Felidar retreat, though. Oh, that's mean. Don't do it, little bro. Don't do it, little bro. Not my cutie. Hmm. Because they know that we were able to seek the card on the top of our deck, right? Did they take out my little cutie gorehound? They've already played 2 Wraths, right? Surely they can't have another one, chat. Fucking A, man. Wow. From struggling to get a 4th land. Aw, man, really? Struggling to get a 4th land, getting flooded, and they get 3 of their fucking board wipes out of the top 15 cards, man? Is what it is. Just fucking unbelievable what it is, chat. Dear God, man. We out here trying, though. Man. Yeah, I mean... Chat, what do you... I don't know what this fucking game wants from me, chat. I don't know what this fucking game wants from me. Fucking... Like, we're out here struggling for lands. Meanwhile, they're like 3 board wipes deep on the top 15 cards, you know? Against our deck, whose whole purpose is to, like, try to fucking A, man. Go quick enough that, you know, it doesn't matter. We can tank, like, 1 or 2 board wipes, right? Like, theoretically. With the way the mana curves, with the way things draw into each other, we can tank those, right? Because everyone's still playing, like, board wipe in response to Magical Cup, right? 3 in the top 15 cards? That's a little rough, chat. That's a bit tall of an order for us. I'm sorry. Especially because we've only got 2, raise the... Oh, fuck me, man. Wow. Okay, they're about to get thick, right? 2, 4, 6, 8. That's gonna be unfortunate, huh? Hey, is what it is, man. They don't know we got a starting talent, but we'll show them. We'll show them, chat. Our 20 land fucking deck, man. 20 land fucking deck, doing it again. Thank you, Shuffler. Let's count real quick, right? 22 cards deep. Okay, we're 22 cards deep. That's not too bad, right? We got 3 in the bin. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, 10 out of 23 is very not what it should be. 23, that, you know, we should have maybe like 6, right? No, 24, 8. We should have 8. We should have 8. So we're only... Okay, now we're approaching that lovely double the amount of land we should have, right? Love to see it, chat. Love to see it. We gotta destroy that thing right away. Yeah, we're we're probably gonna try a good draft here in a bit. At least, you know, we can't get clowned down by Felidar Retreat, right? Kidding, kidding, kidding. I'm a big fan of Felidar Retreat, even though I'm a fan of the idea of Felidar Retreat, I should say. I think we got like one from the starter, right? Yeah, oh well. I think the whole, like, just hitting those 3 lands off the top of the deck in a row was kind of like, oh man, this is not gonna go well. this is not going well, right? Doobie what a doobie. And I mean, I think in the direction that this deck is going for with the whatchamacallit, I fear it's kinda there, right? Cause the whole point of try to blitz, 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 go quick. I mean, all we could do there is maybe a third raise the past, right? Maybe a couple of demis. But at that point, we need 3 mana up for demis, right? And when we're struggling for that 4th land drop, right? That's not. A demi's only 3 mana, mind you. Like, you know, 2 to get it in, 1 to sack, right? And so that fits our curve very nicely. She just. There's. Oh, okay, that's my problem. She's not good into Pinnacle Star Cage, which there's a lot of out there, chat. There's a lot of Simulacrum decks. Lot of Pinnacle Star Cage. And they're like, oh, you're indestructible? Good job, little buddy. You keep that up. I'm just gonna exile you while you do that, right? Like, oh man. Because we got Adept Water Shaper, right? Yeah, okay, we're gonna put this down for a sec, chat. This is not the deck. You know, I think the Boros one that we have in mind for that could be a little better. And I think that we would be able to sideboard and play around most of the meta decks with what we have there. The one concern I have, of course, is that we're thinking we could torpor orb by sideboarding out the things that are directly dependent upon those creature ETBs. We already took out the Starscape Clerics per se, which were one of the bigger ones on that end. But you know, like take out the Hinterland Sanctifiers, right? Probably take out the I don't know. Huh. I definitely feel like that some days, chat. Oh my gosh, we have not been sleeping well. Weathered by life. Old. But still having to be active. That's a very mean card. A very mean card in draft. Maybe if we take that, we shall channel some good cards for us, mean cards for Oppo. I just can't with that merfolk right now, chat. Can I with this though? We are. We just did. We should just maybe wait for 2 more. How close are we, chat? We ripped a lot of packs today, that's for sure. Oh. Erdu and Isilu. Transforming exquisite sleep. Transforming. Oh, really? Wait, oh. Yo, you know me, chat. I am a sucker for animated sleeves. We're here for it. Although, of course, not rocking the Sephiroth one, man. It's so hard to switch from Sir Ginger. Like, really, really, really. Really, 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 really. Like, the crumbs that fall off, right? It's just like, dang, chat. How do we even? Yeah. Alright, anyway, we do like spaceships. Dang, I'd hope for maybe a little more, Helio on that, right? Sorry, we're getting very distracted, aren't we, chat? I mean, doesn't that remind you of the Babe, chat? The Babe with the power? The power of voodoo. Remind me of the Babe. I saw my baby crying hard as Babe could cry. What could I do? She doesn't like it if you touch her. Yeah, grrr. Very aggro. Sorry, we're trying to get hyped for the deck again, but it's hard. It's hard. It's a very not good deck. It's a not good deck. It's an okay deck though, and we're okay with that. We're okay with that, right? I don't know why I keep thinking that we can like make it okay-er. Sure, there's got to be a way. Oh my gosh, though, we did get a little adventuresome and brewy, right? Like we got a bop, but then my goat, right here, chat. Oh yeah, fabled passage for the island. Yeah, yeah, yeah. There's someone I would like to, do that for. But no, yeah. The one problem is, I really thought that the green cave could help, right? The thing though, in mono green, right? Um, even with just splashing one island, like this is so much better than the other 2-cost lesson spell, right? Just because you can get a cave card, right? It does come into play tapped, right? But that's going to be 2 landfall triggers next turn, right? Because you get to trigger it and get your landfall. Versus just the one, and then you still get to save that basic land in your deck, right? You still get to save that basic land in your deck. Oh shoot, I don't have that open. I'm so sorry. We've been trying to get better at the thingy. I guess I might be a little okay with it not being open while we have slammed this deck at the ladder unsuccessfully. I think it's about even. I think it might be a little optimistic to say that it's 50-50, but I'm gonna say I think it's about, for whatever that's worth. It's funny too, whenever I see dailies go in there, I always think you're typing baddies. I'm like, oh, baddies. Wait, what? No, it's dailies, okay. I guess I could try making the text bigger. Curious. We also should be having some... Oh, that's in the Twitch side of things, not... Oh... I think it was in there, actually. Yeah, it was. Cheers, cheers, cheers. Oh, because we went to that, and now went to that, because the web host are source routed to that. But yeah, we're not, you know. It got us to diamond. It got us to diamond. That's pretty cool. Let's we don't need to bust it out again though, do we? I mean, yeah. Sorry, we're trying to. Nah, let's go. Send it. Right. We'll grind this down. We shall hone it. We shall polish it. It will be amazing stone to skip across the top of the meta. Hopefully not hit like a wave or some such, right? Like, surely never that, chat. Smooth sailing from here. Forever. Oh man, what do I call them? I was actually, yeah, there's a little bit left on the Final Fantasy. The thing is, man, I'm just gonna like lose resources to that, right? Because I'm sure there's a bunch of folks ready to be better than me at that. If that makes sense. But I'm still down. We got like 12 hours on that. Oh man, the daily's already up again. Oh, yeah, okay, sorry. the baddies. Oh man, we're so bad at this game. God damn it. God damn it. I mean, that wasn't a hand to mulligan, was it, chat? We already mulliganed once, right? No way we go down to 5 with a hand like that. But maybe we do. They're dinos. Aw, much respect, Oppo. Love to see it. Except that that's way too cheap for a 5-3. I tell you what. Add 2 green? Wow. That thing's amazing, chat. I approve. For what little that's worth. It's an island, but it's tapped. And so I don't know if we make room for the gene pollinators or not. I mean, they could be just fans of Mononoke, right? Or Spirit Away, dear God. Yeah, for Shintoism. That is not what we needed to see, chat. This is most decidedly not what we needed to see. Golly gosh. Yeah. It is what it is. It is what it is. We be out here. We be tapping things. Pizzaza. Yeah, for surely sure. Yeah, probably will not get up there. I mean, are we at 25? Oh man. Nice. We're about to die. Are we dead yet? Not quite yet. We do appreciate a good dino around these parts. Oh man. Yep, and that's how we climbed a diamond, chat. Okay, yeah, wow. Yeah, that of course is the one problem with this landfall deck compared to other green landfall decks, right? We don't quite get to the whatchamacallit, right? Ah, dang. I mean, we should be able to maybe go up and up and up. Well, and I mean, okay, the other thing too about the I mean, I don't know. There's definitely some events that require gems I've been curious about. But just turning them into more drafts seems more fun for when I feel like playing-ish, I think. Because I get more varied gameplay for a lower entry value, right? Or for a higher, I don't know what EV stands for. I want to say I think it's entry value. Because those words would make sense, right? For what it be talking about. We've seen a lot of, is it prowess? We should be playing this in best of threes. We're pretty comfortable with most of the matchups by now. I want to tell myself anyway. Damn, chat. They're gonna kill our cutie. And it's gonna make me sad. But you know, moss-born hydras are not meant long for the world. Thankfully, we do have the extra bit of blue if we draw a Detect Intrusion to save our moss-born hydra. Look at us ramp into a feckin' A. Effort value, expected value. Oh, okay, rad. That makes it a lot more cross games as it's often used as. That's unfortunate, chat. Again, I would really like to have my whatchamacallit, right? A Detect Intrusion if we could. Alas, our poor moss-born hydra. Oh, damn. Oh, Zon. Dibbity dibbity doo, dumbo. We do not need to worry about the blue per se, right? And that'll help us get forest affinity cutiness down. Oh, that cutie. Okay, we got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Or it just does Hydra things. But yeah, how do you do? How do you do? Oh my gosh, my apologies. Good evening, and welcome. I do love these in the Sunderflock, that's for sure. Sunderflock is such a busted card, chat. Such a busted card. Ah, thank you, yeah. One-sided board wipe for 4 mana. That is kind of one reason why I like the, Mothborn Hydras and feckin' green shells, you know? And they don't expect it. Or maybe they do expect it. They should expect it, right? 'Cause I'm not the first person to bring this deck out, right? Like, oh, look at me put together a deck that was... yeah, you know, anyway. It is what it is. a bad draw, but like, it is what it is. Because we can't really go for an island per se with 2 of those, right? Because we need to get as many forests out as quickly as we can. I do fear. Oh man, okay, we're yeah, GG's. They got their thingy in play first. Yeah, we gotta, yeah. It do be like that. It do be like that, chat. Okay, wait, we got forest. Okay, that's not a forest. We gotta go more forest for now. We can maybe get an island with that later, right? Cause we got 3 of these. That's so much land. Yes, the sneaky. The sneaky tiny green elementals. We'll sneak that little hydra in there. Don't worry about it. It's a tiny little guy. Tiny little cutie. Tiny hydra boy. No need to worries. Ain't got no worries. Ain't got no cares. We've also not been bitten by having glimpse, whatchamacallit, instead of the whatchamacallit. We're very good at this game, chat, though, don't worry. We know what we're talking about, trust. Glimpse of Corverse, fart, man. What a horrible thing. But if we gotta pay mana to make mana, right? We might as well pay more mana to make the same amount of mana, yeah? Now we can get this cutie out, do things and things, right? Hopefully... Okay, they can't. They don't have a Badgermill Cub out. Oh, I wonder if they're like a... I mean, because I was very curious, of course, about finding a way to get Leyline Weaver in here. We love a good Leyline Weaver, chat. Especially when you got Affinity 4, right? I pay 2 green for my Sapling Nursery off my Leyline Weaver. Oh, they did have it. They gotta get a cub though, right? Psh, a Boyd. Please. Although we don't have whatchamacallit, so that's actually probably gonna end us. But shh, don't tell them that, chat. We don't have a Melstraters. Okay, I mean, because the thing is, we can make that cheaper, right? The thing is, it'll make it 1 cheaper if we do that to get a land, right? And so really just being not able to draw many lands is very problematic with a landfall deck, if anyone is curious, chat. It can definitely prove to be problematic if you are unable to draw lands in a landfall deck. Trust. I do not recommend it. Very much a negative play experience. Bibbidi bobbidi boo. Thankfully, don't have trample yet. And we can keep pooping out these little cutie tokens, right? Cutie tokens. Oh, they're gonna. Oh, they got mana to Crater Hoof though, chat. If we see them know what to do and drop the Nature's Rhythm for. Yeah, they're selecting the mana for it right now, right? They might not know that Crater Hoof, you know, wins them the game, right? It's interesting because when I was playing it, the Simic Void deck, right? It turned a lot more into figuring out how to slam Crater Hoof on turn 3 or turn 4 to win. Because chat, that Leyline Weaver and that Crater Hoof would be huge to swing in, right? They do fear our trees. I can respect that, Oppo. Our trees do be scary. Ah, fart, man. Okay, if we don't have much mana, right? We got 2, 4, 7 mana. That's 3, 5, 4, 3, 3. Okay, 3 or 5, right? So we can cast 2 of these. I believe it's gotta be this for this and then the Ascension for lethal, yeah? We'll put it into play for full just because. Our land won't be coming into play untapped. Oh, this won't be lethal, will it, chat? We're so bad at math, I'm sorry. For some reason we thought we got multiple landfall triggers. They can easily make it through with 2. GG's. It did not matter. It did not matter, chat. Turns out 2 Ouroboros were a little too much for us. I mean, not drawing land in a landfall deck is a little too much. It do be what it do be, though. Wait, I mean, we did draw land. We did draw land. We can't be that salty about it, right? Actually, no, we just kept drawing Earthbender's Ascension, huh? That's almost like drawing lands, chat, except that it takes our whole turn to play one of them until, like, turn, you know, whatchamacallit, right? Golly. I don't know what we could have done different there, chat. We could have drawn land. That would have been cool. And again, I mean, at least I'm thankful I don't think it's from doing the thing and the other thing, right? Like, I don't think it's from putting in the blue and the detect intrusions. So that's cool. We're not quite at a point where that, you know, where it can come out clunky, right? Because thankfully they're not tap lands that we're dealing with, outside of what would already be a tapped forest, right? Indeed, chat. I mean, like, we gotta hold these for the Hydra, right? I think we'll put one down now just because. Classic. Loved. Aw, man. Did they get screwed on mana, chat? I hope not. Hate to see it, chat. If that is indeed the case. But we know we can go Hydra now. Unless they got a surprised Maelstraters. Which could be a thing. Surprise interaction from a mono green deck is, you know, I approve. Oh, they're trying to, like, the problem, of course, traveling Chocobo, little too combo-ishy, right? Does not do enough by itself. It lets you play a card off the top of the deck, which is rad. But, you know, there's other ways to do that too. The doubling of doubling of doubling is very good. Don't get me wrong. Yikes. Okay, so this do be a little rough for us, right? We got 3 mana. That can't make more mana. That's gonna be 5 mana, 4 mana, maybe 3 mana, right? No, that's gonna be 4 mana. And we'll have 4 mana. Do we want to set up first, though? I think we do. Oh, we did that wrong. Fuck. I'm sorry, chat. We do be bad. Let's sigh. Because we should have, maybe done that with that and the Earthbend, did this, that, the other, right? That way we could have brought it back and done the thing, triggered again. I don't know why we thought we didn't need to. That's like the whole thing, right? You don't Earthbend for the manas. Maybe we need to grab another drink, chat. We'll be right back. Har har har. Oh man, the sneaky lawnmower elf. Yo. Yeah, I'm sorry, Oppo. I feel you on that, though. Folks know how I feel on that. We did that all wrong, chat. I'm so bad at this game. We need to pay more attention to stuff. We were thinking that we were going to Ice Till. I guess that's the main thing. We thought we were going to Ice Till, right? But really, playing the other nursery just makes more sense right now. Because we don't need to Ice Till to get more stuff back, right? Into the Tifa. I'm so sorry, Oppo. I wish I had that rough buddy, right? We did not get that, though. I guess we could use that. That's a very strong emo, I feel, in that area of like, that's rough, buddy. That little, like, teary thing. Wow. Yeah, we're not climbing, are we, chat? And we climbed the diamond. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. The interesting thing, though, is I don't think that, like, I have not lost a deck necessarily that have been tuned against this, I want to say. Which is curious. Because, I thought this deck was pretty well positioned in the meta. But our current rate has not been the best. That's a funny hand, isn't it, chat? Here, look at the mana dork. Dorky, dorky, dork. The thing I also need to figure out is the probability that changes as we fish lands out of the deck. For of course, that's why a lot of folks run that 26, right? Another Tetramost? Oh, nice. Love to see it, chat. Love to see it. Do they do it? Oh, ruthless, little bro. They're like, I need a card, man. Fair enough, fair enough. That's ruthless, though. That Sephiroth, like, shank. Dang, the Umbral Collar Zealot. Do they have another sacrifice outlet besides Sephiroth attacking chat? Inquiring minds want to know. Surely they've got another Zealot in hand, right? Oh, they're just gonna count on Voice of Victory being good enough. Fair enough. That is a good. Ooh. 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 Spicy card. Yes. Why would we need to draw land in a landfall deck, chat? That is something a little beyond us, and I apologize for that. We have no way to get a blue out. Rip. And we do now, right? But like, that does not do us too much at the current juncture. Spend that, cutie. The unfortunate part, they're gonna Vondom our little nursery, right? Before we have the mana out to counter that. There's a zealot that they had in hand to sacrifice the other zealot, yeah? Oh yeah, oh yeah. Blue mana 1 turn too late, chat. I mean, well, it would pain me. I definitely would stop the Sephiroth flipping trigger. They do not need to flip. They do not need an emblem. No thank you, but like, is what it is, right? Can't be upset losing to a Sephiroth deck, that's for sure. I mean, that sleeve, though. Come on now. Come on now. Gotta represent, right? Like, where's that, like, glowy animated one? I mean, they're representing. They brought it to the ladder, chat. They're representing better than I am, that's for sure. Golly. Flippity 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 roo. We don't need to worry about protecting them. Okay, we want to save mana for that, right? We've got 6 mana. Beep, beep. If they get like another life gain off sacking out, we're a little boned. Or not even life gain, but a ping ping ping. Yeah, I don't know what our end game is on our turn here. Because, we like the second green shell in our hand is not doing it right. We'll be at 24, chat. That's pretty close. Does the miner do it? They've got the emblem. Damn. We didn't give them a nice deck, chat. We did not give them the nice deck. God, we failed there. Not only did we get beaten by a Sephiroth deck, we didn't even give them the nice deck on that. Rip. Wow. Okay, we're playing the wrong deck. We just need to, Yeah, I don't think the Detect Intrusion could have been a better card per se, right? Because, you know, we cut down one of our 4 ofs for it, yeah? I mean, wow, we're not doing as well as we were earlier tonight. Yeah, sitting on 3 seconds in hand was a rough game. We still might go back up to 4, though. I don't know. Probably not. Probably not. I think we do a Terra Symbiosis first, just for funsies. Oh golly gosh. Not that I've thought or considered about the 3 mana spot, but I like drawing cards. Aye, Jet, aye. Okay, so I mean, we might need to go up. I mean, like, how do we keep getting it's not 26. It's not 26. It's not 26. I accept that fact. But like, it's 25, chat. That's a good amount of lands. We do be pulling them out of the deck though, which is the problem, right? And so I do believe that's the whole reason why 26 is counted on, so you can count on curving into what you need to, right? Because, you know, if you pull too many lands out of your deck, you're no longer going to be drawing those lands, of course, which is good, per se, when you're thinning it, but when you're landfalling it, right? Etc., etc., etc. We'll try it, chat. We'll try it. At that point, I feel like it's maybe going down to 2 Detect Intrusions, right? If we were doing more with the +1s, I'd, you know, feel worse about dropping that. The fact that we got some tap lands, you know, it's more I mean, combo deck, right? We've only got the 1 might form, so we can't call it even a mid-range, if you will. And do we want to call it a mid-range deck, chat? I mean, not if we go back down to a cursed 25 lands, I guess, right? God damn. We could drop a... We could drop a Detect Intrusion, right? They're really incredibly game-winning. Like, I'd want, you know, 3 minimum, I think, or none, right? Because we don't have enough card draw to really be like, oh, we just cycle to it when we need it. We're not that Simic-y, chat. We haven't found room for Riddlers yet. Kidding, not kidding. But at that point, like, where do we get to the idea that Leyline Weaver would be good to help smooth out mana consistency? Gene Pollinator, right? I mean, like, I do feel like Gene Pollinator could do more work than Chocobo does in that spot. No, Chocobo does. I mean, Chocobo applies pressure and menaces them, right? I guess but I mean, okay, yeah. And so getting that early pressure is good, so we can hit with like 16 trample, 20 trample per se. And really, we only get them down to 1 life sometimes, right? So I think right now we do not need to think about taking out any bit of early damage. Because, if we'd done 1 more point of damage, chat, like, yeah. And, that's the thing, right? Like, gotta just kind of go aggro. Nice. Spacebar does keep and doesn't mulligan. Good to know. I think we knew that. Oh man. On the draw against Simic Boyd. But that stops their second ore board. Hey. Dragons, chat. Interesting. I mean, because that always makes me think Ugin, right? I don't. Or they could be Teamer dragons, right? Teamer dragons could be a thing. The thing is, I fear the removal, right? But they can't counterspell at the moment, so that's pretty cool. We don't have the blue mana for that, though. We probably should have waited. We get Earthbenders for an island. Oh, they're Kona. Of course, chat, of course. Oh my gosh. Sorry, it's been a minute since we've seen a Kona deck. We like to stop Kona triggers, though, too. Oh, shite, we don't have time, though, will we, chat? Because all that shit comes in tapped, yeah? Dang. Okay, let's focus up, though, right? There's no way we can finish them this turn, right? Not quite. Close-ish. Because they got the Kona, they got the Omni. That we don't have the blue mana. Rip. Doobie what a doobie. This is why we picked up 3 Torpor Orbs, chat, and have them in our sideboard. Because it doobie what it... Oh, I think Oppo's dead-ish. Damn, we need to keep mana up for that, though, don't we? That's unfortunate. That's okay. Oh, it's a Mossborn Hydro, chat. Sorry. It does Mossborn Hydra things. Look at it go. Look at it be all Mossborn Hydra. Oh man. Do you think it land? Please land. Ah, fart. Fair enough, fair enough. Now they get their Kona. Oh well. They would have spell snared it anyway, so we wouldn't have been able to stop their Kona trigger, right? Oh, they don't have a Kona yet. Spicy, chat. Spicy. Admittedly, we need a Might form, which we only have one of in the deck to try to finish it right now. Yeah, and we needed to play the Ice Tail to be able to Hydra up to lethal. If we draw another Detect Intrusion, that'd be pretty cool. I would not be opposed. Detect Intrusion. Let's say it together, chat. Detect Intrusion. There's only 2 more in the deck, though. Wow, they're digging for that Kona, chat. Jesus. If they weren't playing a Kona deck, I'd feel sorry for them not getting their combo piece. Ah, fart, that's not what we needed. Because, you know, we got our own hierarchy of, like, what is acceptable and what is not. Okay, there's no point in playing that cutie right now, right? Well, okay, we need... Matt, we'll throw it down, we'll throw it down. Just because we're around for another turn, we'll be thankful for having it around, right? If not, you know, it is what it is what it is. Gosh, I guess we could have saved 1 proc on the Hydra. That was our problem though, right? We were surprised it got so big at that point. They gotta have the Kona. They gotta have the Kona by now, chat. They've seen like 35 cards, right? They meringue. They don't have the Kona. And I think we can win. We can't win off that, can we? They can block 1. We can't. We can put down 1, 2, 3, 4 tokens. Wait. They're at 5. Please have 2 basics. Please have 2 basics. Please have 2 basics. Please. Thank goodness. Oh. All that for 1 pip? No way, bro. That was a little much. That was a little much. What, do we have a break coming up after that? That was a little much, chat. Another half hour till break, golly. All because they did not draw a Kona in like 35 cards, right? Or in 25 cards. If they had drawn a Kona, well, they drew a bunch of removal, right? I wonder if they're playing Speaker in the deck, chat. Because for the Kona deck, I would definitely take out. I would go for 4 speakers, right? I'd much prefer a speaker, I think, instead of, a second one of those right now. That's for sure. Those were very good. Sadly, rip. Although I hope that they did not take speakers out to put those counter spells in. I would, and I mean they like getting omniscience though, right? Kona is only half the battle, like the most important half, right? Like the first half of the battle. If you miss the first half of the battle, then like that second half, right, doesn't happen yet. I don't know. Okay, we're at 10,001 chat. Yo, again, I think it's about 1,000 gold a day if you grind it out, right? Because we only had a 500 gold mission, right? We've only got 3 of those so far, but we're already at that 10k. And dang, we're not. I feel a little hesitant because I feel like there were mistakes we made that we'd feel sad about making. Spending 10k on this right now. The thing is, though, that it's Final Fantasy Draft still around for 30 more hours, chat. And that's really cool, right? I do have to remember to go back to and maybe try clipping some games, right? From this VOD. Because, like, there are some clutch games. And oh my gosh, detect intrusion. Doing things I expected detect intrusion to do, chat. Golly. I can't believe we exacties them. I mean, admittedly, it looked like that, 20 life, right? Yeah, that's a lot of. But no, it wasn't, chat. It wasn't. They were about to, like, Kona us, right? If they had a Kona, they would not have had as much interaction and not been able to slow us down as much. Okay. So there's that balance to it, right? Interesting, interesting, interesting. Okay, yeah, I can't believe that game. Oh man, that was a good game though. That felt like a good game. We're back up to 1 pip. Ha, I love it. Anywho, we do the Minecrafts on Mondays, right? Because Block Game Mondays just doesn't alliterate. And I would not know how to alliterate Minecraft and Monday, right? Like, okay, never mind. We might be a little tired. Because I should say Block Game and Monday. Why do we have so many of those open right now, chat? Yikes. Okay, we're, because the thing we're going to be doing, grab that cutie. Okay. I need to think about Final Fantasy drafting for just a sec, chat. I love the set. It is so good. We've gotta remember to not get distracted by really cool looking cards that do not help our deck. Let's check our collection real quick, right? That might be a helpful way for us to be like, no, No. No. Yo, okay, that's what I'm talking about, right? Wow, chat. That's so shiny. Still missing cards, though. Wow, we're still missing a good. Aw, man. Um. Okay, so let's think, right? I'm pretty sure we've dusted all the rares off that we. Oh, there's lightning. I think lightning is okay in Boros. Boros, you definitely want some weapony stuff. And so, like, lightning's really good though. Boros is really aggro and good to be aggro. Golgari is resurrecty, mid-rangey. Um, is it of course, you know. Azorius does fly-y things ish. Blue's got some artifact fly-y stuff for surely sure. A lot of artifact stuff in blue. Arden. You know, you got Arden. You got Arden, you got Dion. Hmm. Okay, so regardless, chat, we do not need to worry about getting more of these cards that we might want to play in a deck. And so, Boros, Blitzy, red good cards. Let's think about signpost cards for a second, chat. I mean, you know, before we jump in on this, uh, sorry, I'm not the best drafter, y'all know. Okay, so for white signposty cards, Dwarvy are cool. Uh, Moogles are fun. Moogles Valor. Um, I think that might be it for the white bomby bombs. Oh, just a warning, draft is broken. Oh, yikes, bro. That does not sound pleasant at all. But there's only 30 hours left. And I could pull a Dion and some dragon some goon lances, right? And we could just go like beep boop bop 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 all over them. Easy peasy. Get our cash back, right? Yeah, I mean, yeah, yeah, yeah. That tilts me out so fucking hard. As some folks might know that, you know, tune in. They're like, man, especially because like we don't grind as much as we should, I think, right? Um, and so 10k on that's a thing. Uh, yeah, like I mean that giant flying deck we had, that shit was amazing. It had such a good amount of blight tokens and like merfolk or something. I don't remember, chat. That was wild, well timed. We didn't get the willow, of course, which was sad. But yeah, I mean, there's only 30 hours left on this. And so, dare I ask, which flavor of limited was that unkind to you? Oh, bro. Bro. That just ain't right. That just ain't right. Formidable speakers, I see. I don't know how you get to have two of them. Um, I mean, because, you know, elves and green, very weak in Lorwyn, right? Like, those are amazing P1, P1, and P2 P1s, I guess. Or, you know, I mean, if you're merfolk, you just go merfolk, right? But that's the thing about Lorwyn. The commons are very common. The rares are very rarey. Unless they're not very rarey. But there's rares that are very rarey. That are very good. Like, I think it's super telling, right? That the early numbers always came back with the eclipsed cards being so freaking high, right? As I was trying to, you know, as I was concluding at the time, it's just due to the consistency they provide in the deck to allow you to play out and curve, and your little you know, cuties doing stuff, right? The fact that it wasn't really necessarily like bombs, right? Rare bombs and whatnot, but more consistency is just like, hmm, hmm, hmm. That means the rares that do have impact at that point will have impact, right? Uh, and so I don't know. I don't know about how much that applies to other limited formats. I've been through a few now, though. At least I've been through bip, boop, beep, bop, boop, bip, right? Five. Been through 5 sets doing that chat. Mm. Because, you know, I want to say that these synergies are more balanced, per se, in Final Fantasy than they are in Lorwyn, right? Like, you got a few more deck type. Sorry, we're rambling. We do not need to be drawing these comparisons, chat. We don't, sorry about that, yeah. That 2-4 middle speaker thing, though, right? Like, they're definitely like, oh my gosh, getting a couple bomb rares, right? Would be like, epic. Here's my sacrificial Dion. Blow your removal on him. Here's my second one, right? Golly. That'd be so like, okay, scoop. GG's. Good job, Oppo. Man. Oh man. But getting matched, I mean, okay. But I mean, that's gotta say, like, your MMR is amazing. You gotta be a great drafter, bro, if you're being matched up against these people, right? Like, yeah? Theoretically, I think. I don't know. It do be what it do be. Booster? Oh my gosh, chat. Even this thing's telling me to, like, draft? Have you thought about drafting? You know how you can now do 2 drafts. I don't know where we got 700 more gems from, chat. I think we're at like 900 at one point. I'm so confused. Or maybe 600 at one point? Maybe 70? Maybe 50? I don't remember. We might have won some, I guess. Oh, we probably won some drafting, huh? Yo, look at. Oh, okay, we don't even have. That's okay. We don't have any of that card. That's so curious, chat. Oh man, Fiorin. Oh man. Oh man. If you can get like, yo, if you can get the items, dear God, that shit just like pops off, right? They die pretty quick though. Final Fantasy does have premium removal in it. So we gotta remember, it's got premium bombs. It is like a 4 removal minimum limited set, I want to say. If not up to 6, right? Just because you want to make sure that you have enough for that. Blue flyers are very problematic. More so than other sets, right? Well, I mean, more so than Lorwyn. And EOE did not have too many blue flyers. They could do fly things for sure, right? But you know, here we got like Lunar Whale. We got, I mean, I'm the biggest fan of that, right? But that can still do a lot of work. Side quest, that thing, right? That is like a clutch common. And then, you know, they got so much tempo they can play into, right? White's got Goon. You know, like, meh. White Aura Sight's amazing. They got some good artifacty stuff. Ultima. Moogle. Oh man, that's such a fun card. Golly. That's not bad. That's very expensive. It is very hard to appreciate by the time you have mana when that goes out, right? Because you're like, oh man, my board has like been completely controlled, right? By the time you get to 7 mana with a go wide weenie deck, right? It's not the best time for you, I think. Items, equipment. Equipment totally counts as critters. 2-drops are very important because they bring a decent amount of value. Some of them can totally carry a game as well. Look at you, Sahagin. Yeah, blue is incredibly strong. Let's not dwell on that. Let's get into blue if we can, right? Black, of course, got the best removal in the set. Sephiroth is great. Sacrifice E, Engine E, discard E. I mean, that card's, you know, the life gain's pretty nice on that. We do like that cutie. The mana fixing is good. Heck dies. They got some solid commons that are very good 2-drops. Red. Man, this first thing, like, good stuff, chat. Cutie. What is that? Lightning? Security Sergeant? 2-1 for Human Soldier Menace? Whenever lightning deals combat damage to a player, exile the top card of your library. Oh, it doesn't have haste though. You may play that card as long as you control lightning. Coaster. Rate. Not as good as you would want it to be. Amazing bomb. Great. Pretty good. You know, the only reason it's pretty good is because you need things to actually get back with it, right? If you don't have things to get back with it, it's like, oh, should have prioritized those before the schemes, right? Schemed too hard. You know, solid. Workhorse. Amazing for the 4 cost, etc. Meh. We get so many pack 1s of that dude, man. And the problem is there's so much premium removal in Final Fantasy. It's not like that 6/6 is safe, right? Great card. Yeah, you want it to work, but we know better. Pretty good card. Pretty great card. Pretty good card. We're not the strongest at understanding the green in this set. Fat Chocobo is great. Tramply. Removal, of course, with your kickies. Kickity kicks. I mean, I don't like that card. But, you know, if you need a 2-drop, right, it can help fill it out. Tifa's Limit Break. Blitzball Shot, much better. if you got it right. The land cycling ones are pretty solid in this set. Or in black and blue they are. Red's okay, white meh. Well, I mean, green and black are pretty good, pretty solid. Adamantoise. Yeah, and the cactuar, the cactuar, right? This, I mean, I'm a big fan of Diamond Weapon personally. Okay, cool. We got Shantoto. Love the Shantoto. Regalia is really great for fixing. Okay. Okay. How long till the next little breaky break? Break. We've got 8 minutes, huh? I'll do a little more revisiting down memory lane. And then we will, let that break roll, and we'll jump on in. Oh man, that's, you know. They're like, I need a 4th piece of removal. Golly. Glad I grabbed one of those, you know, pick 9, right? Okay-ish, if you need a 2-drop. Not my favorite, but, you know. Good in equipment decks. But there's better 2-drops if you're going equipment deck, right? Like going in that color, those 2-drops, chef's kiss. That can be fun. Legendaries really make it good. There do be, you know, a few multicolor pips, right? That gotta be of concern. Sometimes, though. I mean, usually, actually, right? Do be what it do be. I want to see that card work. That'd be cool. Remember, though, chat, that is one thing that's been kind of trapped in the set, right? There's a lot of, like, great cards you want to play, you want to do stuff with, you're like, yes, let's go, right? But the removal is so incredibly premium. You cannot get too attached to your cards. Which is why the idea that, you know, going for a solid common or uncommon that will help consistency of your curve versus trying to force in a, you know, a Bahamut, right? Forcing in a Knight to the Round, on the other hand, that's a huge board advantage. Bahamut is a lot of mana for, you know, not indestructible, right? Okay, in the last few minutes, let's think about what cards our opponents might have that they would hold up mana for we want to look out for. Got some bouncy bounces. Bounce. As blue do. They need 1 mana for Veins to sack and a sack, right? Oh no, 2 mana for Veins. 1 mana for... I thought there was 1 mana removal. I guess not. Nice. Cornered, of course, is sorcery, so we can't really do much about that, right? Like, do your thing on your turn. Enjoy yourself. Red, of course. I guess we're just curious about combat tricks, really, right? Because we're very familiar with, like, oh man. We're familiar with removal in this set, having been targeted by it so much. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. I don't really remember too many combat tricks. There's Battle Menu, right? There's Blitzball. Red's got more direct damage, per se, they do than combat trick. Black usually just does straight removal. Blue likes to do bounce, per se, than combat trick. They do, of course, like to play their magic damper to protect their critter. So if they have blue up for magic damper, that could be a thing. Same with the rest of magic if they're doing white. They can bounce their stuff to protect it, but you know, that do be what it do be. Red do the Bernie burn. That's a sorcery. We gotta remember. We always think that's an instant, you know? The prize purchase wanderings. It can be a thing, chat. Okay, cool. Cool. Ad starts in 4 minutes. Wow, 4-minute recap. That was pretty fun. 10K and 16K. I mean, because that's the thing, you know, I feel like sealed would be a fun format for us. Because we don't, you know, we wouldn't panic per se, right? Not that we know how the format is balanced. Okay, so we're gonna wait till the ad break ends in like 6.5 minutes, chat. I think we'll take this time and that time. Step for like 7-ish minute break and get some food going. Or think about what we're going to eat. Because food is good. And we don't have much time to finish this up. Because tomorrow's Monday, chat. Monday. Whatever that means, right? More applications. Blah, blah, blah. Doobie what a doobie. Okay, yeah. No way. It's 2:13 in the morning. God damn, chat. That do be a little early, huh? Good time to eat, though, that's for sure. Probably should have thought about eating earlier, sorry. Okay, yeah, let's jump on in here in a minute, chat. We'll dismiss that for now. We'll go to the BRB screen. Get y'all taken care of real quick. Or get me taken care of real quick, per se. Getting ready to be tucked into some, nom-noms. Ami nami nami nom-noms. And we shall be right back, chat. Okay, so I figure we will do the draft and then we'll do the cooking. We gotta wash some dishes, of course, to catch up to what we would like to eat. But for now, chat, let us jump into this excitement. Oh, we might as well make this overlay visible, right? We do be rusty. We're not the best drafters. Enable overlay. Yo, let's go. Wait, where did you go? Maybe we do not know how to enable things. My apologies, chat. We enable ourselves. Do not show well in background. Okay, maybe it's not quite there yet. Maybe it will be in a minute, chat. Okay, and so, let us hope we get a Arden. Let us hope we get a Dion. Let us hope we get a... What are the other bombs, chat? We do like Shentoto. Not really a bomb, though. Tell is not really a bomb. Tell is a lot of fun, though. I mean, you know, it like if you're just able to get a bunch of like solid Izzet removal and some warrior swords, you're gonna be pretty good to go. Solid Izzet tempo pieces. Like, it's unfortunate. I can definitely remember the different archetypes and the different decks that were fun to play. Trying to remember exactly how they piece together a win over an opponent, though. That is a little elusive at the moment. Like, Saz is great in green. Green dies a lot, though. Which, while having some combat tricks for them, is not bad. And like Blitzball and whatnot, yeah. That's like the only one really, right? Okay, chat. I think we're there. Wow. I can't believe it's gonna be our first draft and it's gonna be gone in 29 hours. Well, for, you know, for the cycle. We did spend a lot on train wrecking some Lorwyn. Learning some Lorwyn. Again, that, oh man, though. You know, it's unfortunate when those losses coincide with getting mana screwed. I'm sure there's, you know, some player issue there, skill issue, etc., but like, man, when those losses coincide with getting mana screwed, that never feels good, right? Thankfully, we're gonna sail clear through happily. It'll be great. Mm. Magitech armor is pretty good. Phantom Train's funny. Arimon's pretty solid. Undercity Rat's a great 2-drop, cause it lets you curve into stuff. Card draw is very nice. Green does not have that much card advantage. It's got, you know, it does creature things. Does counter things. Shoe Puff is really good for helping them grow. Chocobos, there's a burb flavor type of typal almost. It's not the goodest, but it can do things. Okay, chat. I do feel bad about these degenerate hours we're trying this at, though. I do not know who we'll be drafting with, but, one way to find out, yeah? It might be one of those cases where we just focus on the drafting tonight and work on the playing tomorrow. But it do be Minecraft Monday. Block game Monday. Oh my gosh, I can't remember my own trope. At least for me, alliteration and whatnot used to be a thing. Especially for titles. Oh man, are we not gonna find anyone now? Did I wait too long, chat? Bart. If we did indeed wait too long, I'm okay with cutting it here. I do feel pretty okay with the Simic additions we made to the 3 detect intrusion. To the nursery deck. I do love how well it plays into Thunderclock, I tell you what. But then along those lines, right? Do we try Esper Origins to get more elemental action going? Hot elemental action. Yo. I'm a little concerned I'm going to be outclassed with how many folks it's forcing into this pod, right? That's okay though, it's Final Fantasy, chat. It is a great set. We're not here to win, we are here to spend gold. And to focus, we don't need to grab the fun cards. I mean, if it fits the deck, right? Not like, oh, we need to switch into... Well, I mean, if... okay, it'll depend on the power level of the fun card, right? Zodiark. Zodiark will not be a card that we grab for funsies. Maybe. It's such a bad card. Such a fun card. Okay. Wow, that took forever. Not forever. Sorry. That's a little hyperbolic. Uh-oh. Other folks are like, yeah, we're already out. Fair enough, fair enough. If that is the case, then we will try squeezing this in at some time tomorrow. Maybe not stream, though. Because we do the Minecraft thing. But we could maybe fit in a quick afternoon stream. We don't, of course we don't know when this will be back, right? You can do it, you can do it, you can do it. Come on, come on, come on, come on. You can do it. Nah. We'll try one more time. Fucking A, man. What did we say about how bad that car was? We said it was really bad. Sorry. This is fine. This is fine. Fuck, man. It's not fine. This is horrible. This is so bad. That's okay, though. Again, we said we're playing to win, not playing for whatever that is. Oh man, they had the pack one pick one good goods. Uh, uh, Vane's treachery is really good, chat. Sephiroth's intervention is really good. There were some okay black cards in that last pack. We're always hopeful. Hopefully we get some good sacrifice stuff going on. Oh, I'm okay that we did not try to go into Is It just yet. Chocobo kick. Damn, chat. That's okay, that's okay, that's okay, that's okay. We're here to draft and have fun, not to win. Wait. Wait. Winning is fun though. It can be. Yeah, we're not really in Golgari. Damn, chat. We got a resentful revelation. No way of Chocobo kick. Oh man. Fucking A, no one done is it, yo. Emperor Palamacia really locks us in. Call the Mountain Chocobo. Just fart, man. I love Is It. Who doesn't love Is It though, right? I love drawing cards and triggering stuff, man. And Is It's really good at doing that. Surprise. Surprise. Rip Emperor. The non-serious us would have totally grabbed that. I mean, there was no like chasing someone out of black from that pack, right? The fact that there was Sephiroth's intervention, that's not, that'll be a little problematic. We would really like to see a Phantom Train, just for funsies. Or an Arden. Something a little better than fucking Triads. I bet that's gonna wheel, chat. Oh, man. Okay, I mean, Undercity Rat's not the worst, right? I don't really see us needing too many one-drops, per se. Of course, we're not so much into that, right? Very tempted for a second one of those. Green seems wide open too, man. The problem is Thunder Magic didn't wheel, right? But I believe we're doing some Rakdos-y type. Aw, man. We need some Resurrect stuff for surely sure. Oh, man. What is our win con, chat? What is our win con? Arimon has win con. Fire Magic's not a win con. Fire Magic to be Fire Magic. Our creature normally is smallish on the toughness side though, right? When doing, when looking at black critters and black tokens. Unless we get a fatty Phantom Train, that'll get abraded. Or, suplexed. Well, at least we didn't pull that one, right? Damn, Dreams of Laguna. Oh man, did that really go all the way around? Wow, it looks like someone grabbed the freaking whatchamacallit, chat. The Triad. Respect. Respect. That is definitely worth the tip of the hat. Wow, chat. We'll always get a Mythic Elder eventually, right? Okay, I guess we're hoping for that 4-cost Wizard Epic Rakdos. buddy. Yo, blazing another. Oh, there was another one? Interesting. It's not the syncopate, sadly. We are not in blue. Aw, man. It's not the worst, just it's not the best, you know? Flashback. There's normally a laughing mat that comes around. We might not play that, you know? Just because we took it does not mean we need to play it, chat. I can't believe our first thing was a freaking barren rivalry, though, man. Let's sigh. Doobie what a doobie. That doobie a card. It's just, it's a very dangerous card, chat. We don't have any life gain. And then they just removal it, right? Otherwise, Fight On would definitely be strong. Or that, right? Interesting, another Demon Wall. But we gotta... That's not the wizard we're looking... Aw, man, that's a... That's not the wizard we're looking for, though, right? Golly, that's pretty good. Cargo ship, we're not in that... Oh, there's the thunder magic. No reason to splash into green just yet. Not the best, you know? There are a lot of equipment out there, though. I don't see us hurting for removal, right? And that's really expensive. Where it's just like... Well, Sephiroth's intervention didn't wheel, which is sad. That means someone else is going to be in black for surely sure. Of course, the fact that the Arimon was there that late. I don't know how serious they are about it. Dang, ice magic. How much do we feel we need mana fixing over a Tonberry? I mean, our icon's a Tonberry, chat. Enough said, right? Nah. Oh, man. If only, right? I mean, that's a decent pack for us. But no way do we not take that. That's the cutest frickin' removal card in the entire set, chat. Do you think that'll wheel? Let us hope. Because there's no way we don't take the Bane's Treachery. Let us hope, though, chat. Really, though, we need some good ways to create things to sacrifice to, you know, Bane's Treachery, Baron Rivalry and whatnot. Not getting nearly as many magey things as we hoped, huh? We're not quite at self-destruct level yet. Yeah, I don't even know why we'll be pulling cards away. We don't know what to keep. We'll get our first one of those. Hilgigas is not the worst, right? Did we get a fight on? We have not gotten a fight on yet, have we? Aw, man. Otherwise the Marlboro, right? Again, that's a really pretty good one. Another fight on. Meh. Might as well. Never hurts, right? God damn, this is pack 2 already, chat? We're so fucked. This is such a bad draft. God damn it. We got a Cecil. That's pretty cool. We drafted as best we could, right? There were some opportunities maybe to go more into red early on that we could have tried looking into, right? Just the Thunder Magic, the Emperor. But pivoting at that point to the Emperor wouldn't work. Pivoting to Thunder Magic if we had, then we could have pivoted to Emperor. Could have been a thing. There weren't that many. I mean, that's the thing. We saw some Lagunas. We saw some. We saw an Ice Magic and Eject. I guess we should have pivoted, chat. No way, man. Why are our rares so much fucking ass? And then we got a Goon Lance in this shit? Aw, man. What a goddamn pack. We got so much removal, right? That's the second one we've seen, man. Wow. What the fuck? How's that the second one of those we have seen? We had 2 of those at the table. If we had a little mana fixing for Goon's Land, I can't believe our pack 1 was that bad, chat. Our pack 3 was that bad. Wow, all these packs have been really fucking bad, man. Regrets left and right. Dude's all like, okay, do I pivot to Bart's? Wow, man. These cards are so fucking bad. I guess we should have been... Is it? No way do we take another one of those. Sorry, chat. We're doing great. This is rad. I'm so excited. I just can't hide it. I know. I kind of like it. We don't have much in the way of flyers. We do have a good amount in the way of removal. We do kind of need some life gain for Cecil. Aw, man, really? Aw, fucking A, really, man? Sorry. One pack with a bunch of cards that we like. Because no one actually is in our colors. We've just been completely fucked with all the packs that have come our way. We know enough to be upset, chat. We don't know enough to be good. My apologies. I mean, there's no way we don't take whatever the fuck we took there, right? That Alabed. That's a really good card. We don't need another freaking removal card, chat. Why would it? I mean, the game, the AI is even like, you don't need another removal card, dude. And I'm like, I know I don't game. I've not. How the fuck are we gonna win this thing, chat? sorry. Wow. We, Oh, we did grab the adventurous airship, right? Oh, at least we get another one of those. That's cool. I'd rather not. I mean, give us something to sacrifice. Aw, man, really? We're not even gonna bother clicking that. We need to, right? Don't hold them up, right? I just, man, wow. I guess someone else was in red black. Cause that red black landed in circle, right? Didn't wheel. Yeah, chatler. We and the curves. We got something that curved. That's cool. This will take us a minute. Wow, we need a lot more life gain, chat. We did not get that adventurers in, did we? We got ping there. We got ping there. That'll be a little rough. We do have, this cutie, the Alabed, right? We don't have much in the way of flyers, but I mean, we have so many ways to take out their cards, right? The fact that it lets us kind of cycle stuff with the 2 fight-ons is not the worst. How many creatures are we at? 14. Okay, let's not think about taking out too many creatures, right? We do have 1 Call of Mountain Chocobo. We were going to grab another one if we could, but we grabbed something else instead, right? Surely it was a better card. Oh, we grabbed the Thunder Magic instead. Thunder Magic is a great card. 2 Call of Mountain Chocobo, though, that's not the worst, right? It's very good, too. We can actually cut one of those, right? Because most of our things are creature spells. Really? Man? Indeed. Wow. Cause we got the 1 modal. Got that, cutie. Yeah, dang chat. We've got... Wow, man. Normally, when going into red, like, grabbing some of those is not the worst idea, right? I don't think there were better choices for us, though, with the things that we saw in front of us, right? At those times. So, we know that those aren't gonna work. Which is sad, because those always work, right? Okay, that brings us down to 46, which is cool. Is our pack 1, pick 1 not gonna be... I mean, I guess there are some commons we could have gone for, chat. There are some commons we could have gone for, right? It's got cool art. All art, yay. Fuck, man, it's such a bad card. Okay. Digression aside. Let's pull out the thingies that do the thingies, right? Like, I'm pretty sure we're only going to go with 1 of those for now. Oh, no, but... Choco Comet. You make my heart happy. You're right, Choco Comet. Mark. Kupo. As they say. You will not have a board, Obo. Oh, man, we only got... There was, I mean... Early on, we could have pivoted to Is It. We were scared. We were scared, chat. We were scared. We thought we'd be chased out of it, but... I think everyone at the table thought they would be, and then, like... Other people were able to catch up in time. I mean, I'm regretting that, not picking that Thunder Magic, right? Instead of, staying in color for whatever the fuck we got. I think with Vane's Treachery, right? Vane's Treachery is a great card, don't get me wrong. The one problem is that we did not really get many good sacrificey things, right? Got some okay ones. Let's focus up, though. It is what it is. Well, it's good to reflect on things we think we could have done better. It is not worth it to think about, like, oh man, this could have been this way or this could have been that way, right? Because that's not going to help much. Okay, so theoretically, we need to cut 4 cards, right? That is a lot of removal. Yikes. Like, this would have been a great time to have seen a Sorcerer's Schemes, but we did not, right? Not really cutting a Vane's Treachery, is it? There do be some problematic artifacts in here. You know, I like Fire Magic, and then throw down Cornered by Black Mages. That's very good. Thunder Magic's very good. Can be a little expensive, but the fact that you can like beep, boop, bop, beep, I really appreciate. Although it's a lot better when we're concerned about those 4 cost or more ones, right? Because, you know, that's the great part about it. You can pay it for 1, you can pay it for 4, or, you know, more than 4 or more. I think it's 5 on the top end, right? 6, sorry. I definitely feel we need the fight-ons. Do we think we're actually cutting a Vane's Treachery, chat? There do be a decent amount of problematic 2/2s we would like to take out. For 2 mana. The fact we gotta play all these things, like, oh. I mean, we're doing a lot of discarding in the deck, right? Discard, 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 D, 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 D. Some discarding, some sacrificing. But really, right, like... Your next end step, okay. It do be instant speed, which is cute. I just wish we had a little more, like, sacrifice engine stuff, chat. I can't believe how light that was. Yeah, we have a lot of double pips. Well, 3, 4. It's gotta be... Like, we can't cut any of these critters. Wow, our fire bombs are just fodder, I guess. That's unfortunate. That does feel expensive to have two of them, right? We can call that a critter. Like, we have no payoff for sacrificing things, right? Until we win the game by... Please don't run at them for too much. They're definitely needed for our critter count, though. I mean, that's 2 flyers? How easily can we crew it? Oh, we can fairly easily crew it. Okay, so dropping 4 cards. That's the thing, though. We got a lot of 3 drops. I could see dropping one of those. I could see dropping a fight on just because they can be a little awkward, right? Especially if we're playing in Eden, yeah? I feel like 1 suplex is good. I feel like dropping a Vane's Treachery would be silly. We do need to drop 3 more cards, though. How bad does fire magic do us? How dirty? Oh, fire magic does us pretty dirty, chat. That's okay, though. That just means we gotta be careful with it, right? That's funny, though, right? Because, 3 damage. Okay, so we're at 3 cards we need to take out, huh? Yo! Greetings, greetings, greetings. And welcome to me, trying to figure out how bad we are at this now. And good morning to you, though, most importantly. I hope you're doing well, and greetings. Greetings. We, need to cut 3 cards. I don't know. I hope that you slept well. And happy, Monday, as far as those go. If we had a little more card draw or land fetchy, I would feel better about maybe going down a land. Because, you know, we've only got like 5 cards, right? That require us to go up to 4 and 5. Our double casts aren't the worst for 2 2s. Yeah, nah, man, it was bad. There was, yeah. I don't even want to have to revisit how bad the draft was for us. Especially because, like, I'm regretting, right? There's this, there was this moment, right? On the pick 2 of pack 1. Where, I mean, the first pack, right? We had a triad, fucking whatever the fuck. Until we took the Baron rivalry, right? Because we're like, well, That's a cool card. I like the full art on that. All the other cards are kind of like, they do things, you know, but they're commons, right? With a triad, couple commons, or see what Baron Rivalry does, right? And then, yeah. But then pack 2, right? We were faced with a Vane's Treachery and a Thunder Magic. We were concerned that we might be chased out of Izzet. And so we went for the Vane's Treachery to stay in a color. But we should have switched maybe, because later on there was definitely an Emperor. There was definitely some Dreams of Laguna. There was even like a combat tutorial, although I think that was a pack, right? That was a pack where people were like, oh my god, blue is open. Is it open? Let's go, right? And I'm like, oh man. We still got a Thunder Magic though, which is cool. Oh, what do you mean by find a friend for spending a token? Do you mean like finding some guidey guide? Oh, no worries. I I should not have drafted. I just, you know, there's only so much time, right, that we have for this draft left. And I think there was a moment where we could have taken a little less removal maybe and grabbed like another Arimon. That could have been a thing. I don't know what we're gonna do with all this removal, right? Like, we've already trimmed a Suplex, already trimmed a Light of Judgment. Oh, nice. Oh, yeah. I don't know how easy it is to coordinate a draft together on Arena. And like right now, right, I kind of see the weakest things as maybe taking out a Vane's Treachery, right? Cause I don't want to take out a corner by Black Mages. That's just like, that's such a rad card. I love that card so much. Oh yeah, for sure, for sure. Well, and I should not be streaming right now. I need to get my schedule back on a less degen. One I fear. Yeah, and I'm sad we gotta play 2 of those, right? Because we don't have many 4-cost things, but we don't have many creatures, which is problematic. I wish 2 fight-ons didn't feel clunky. Because, you know, we don't have any good sacrifice things. We want to bring them back, right? But we also still need to cut a card. I mean, maybe it's like that, and like 2 fight-ons? That never seems right. 'Cause, 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 'C 11, 12, 13, 14, 14-ish creatures, right? 15-ish. I think we gotta try something like that, right? Oh yeah, no worries, no worries. Yeah, that's one thing though, right? Since we have that, I feel like we don't necessarily need 2 fight-ons, right? But like, the fact that we got the, we got some sacrificey things, we got the Shinra reinforcement, and that we have that, makes me feel like 2 fight-ons might not be that bad. Especially since we got like all the discard stuff, right? So theoretically, we can cycle 1 if we get it too early, and then use the other one to bring back the thing that we want to get back, yeah? Now we're also at 39 though, huh? Like, we got a lot of freaking removal. Like, how weird does it feel to take out a Vane's treachery? But I figured it's either that or the suplex, yeah? But suplex gets some, gnarly things that Vane's treachery doesn't. I mean, really, it's only, Golgari type stuff. Vane's treachery does hit pretty much everything outside of that, though. Huh. Only if we sacrifice something, though. I mean, we got, 2 Undercity Rats, which is not the worst. With this, though, I almost feel like we need to get another, just, standard flavored body in. Their Vane's treachery, man. Vintage Limerick. Of course, we're not going to be trading a card, right? We're going to be wasting a card to, like, stop some damage. Oh, heck yeah. I don't know. I'm such a fan of the cabbage, We'll save that for now. Oh, it's not 40 yet. Fair enough, fair enough. We don't need to worry about ramping into stuff, right? A little more card draw, a little more removal, a little more recursion. That do be only 2 mana. Right now, I think it's between that and that, right? We've already got 6 2-drops. Or 6 2 or less, right? I feel like with it being a Blazing Bomb, with it being a Thunder Magic, Alabed, Sacrifice, we don't have anything worth getting back with that shit, man. That's the thing that's stressing me out right now. What do we get back with that? We get back our Alabed Scavengers? Yay! What of our win con? What of our win con? What of our win con, I ain't gonna say anything. Yeah, no worries. It was so bad. It was so bad. It was so bad, chat. We got a lot of removal. Could maybe use a little more 2-drop, but we don't really have a game ender, right? And so for game ending, we just want to kind of go poke, 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 till they stop moving, I think. How easy will that be against folks? Maybe not the easiest. We have some removal along the way to help. That's odd. I feel like Opera Love Song could actually go okay. That's sad that it's exile, of course. Oh, heck yeah. Oh. That is good. We are low on rares. Let us think about that a minute. That'd be close to something. And let's let it fly, chat. Yeah, man. Okay, the problem, right? We need 20 rares for this deck, right? That's a lot of rares. And that's only with 2 Catharsis in here, you know? We could probably drop those. Probably drop one of those. Sideboard those. As much as we want to mobilize, right? But yeah, we're like, we need 20 rares for that thing, man? Yeah, damn. We don't even have we have no Dalkovan encampments, chat. We tried building it. We built a Sephiroth deck without Dalkovan enchantment. Go us, right? Encampment, sorry. Yeah, we need 20 more rares for that. Or 16 more rares. Rip. I don't think that's including some of the lands, I think. It'd be not the best. If it wasn't 3 mana. Like, and, yeah, I mean, if it wasn't 3 mana, if it actually, like, threatened folk, cause no one, like, an 04, look out. Right? No one panicked about removing it, yeah? Unlike Voice of Victory, that will totally get a piece of premium removal out of their hand for 2 mana, yeah? Yeah, I mean, there's Scout for Survivors, that's pretty fun. I'd definitely, again, right? Like, we built a Sephiroth deck without Dalkovan encampment. Rip. I mean, we probably need to get some, though. Especially if we want to, like... I mean, it goes amazing with Kinscaer, right? And so this was our, post EOE, no avatar cards. Yeah, and, this cutie, right? That goes hard in here. Oh. Oh, dang. Yeah, that is not legal. Oh, dang, that is not legal. Wow, man. That's such huge value. That's unfortunate those aren't legal. I'm with Belsnare being out there. Come on now. Yeah, so what we've got is Scouts for Survivors and Rave the Past, really. Um, yeah. Like, these come in with +1/+1s, right? How cute is that? I see. I think I've seen this in Oculus decks. Yeah, I've not seen it in any Sephiroth decks. I've seen Scout for Survivors. But Jesus, that's so much better for 1 mana. Wow. Yeah, that card's amazing, man. How have I not seen that in more Sephiroth decks? That makes absolutely no sense. Yeah, I mean, you're gonna have summoning sickness anyway, right? It's not like you want to chump block with your Sephiroth if you bring it into play, yeah? That's my one thing, right? Cause like, that doesn't, right? Like, everything brings them back into play with summoning sickness, I figure, so tapping isn't that much more like... Like, again, if I got a chump block with Sephiroth, right, things are getting dicey, chat, dicey. That's... wow, what a card. Dang it, do we get Dalkovan encampments? I mean, really, I think we need another, curiosity, yeah. Both are cycling out in 2027, right? Yeah, I find I often don't have the mana to bring them back, as much as I would like to. I mean, It's been a while since I revisited this deck for sure. This was theoretically cobbling together the stuff that folk were doing at the time. Not quite sure about it, but like really, the Surveil Dog, right, and Rave the Past go so hard together. With as much graveyard hate as was going around, though, that I think why I stepped back from it a bit, right? It just got so frustrating to get Rave the Past constantly. Or rest in peace. This wasn't quite there. It did things, but like, if they gained like 3 life, chat, if they gained 3 or 4 life, we were done. We were done though. We had nothing left in the engine with this deck, right? It was just like nothing left in the tank. It was very annoying. I should probably figure out how to play better than that. But I mean, it's a sacrifice deck, right? Like, how else do you play it? But yeah, if you gain 3 or 4 life, man, we're just fucked. Silly times. But yeah, that card I think is really good. I've definitely been wanting to revisit Sacrifice and Sephiroth, right? Kinscaer style, like heck yeah. We get free creatures out of that cutie, as long as we can keep drawing them, right? Problem, of course, is keeping your hand full with a white weenie deck. All to get that 2/2 first strike life linker payoff, chat. Fart, man. Let's not think about what it does. Let's just get inspired by what it can do, chat, about the future of Kinscaering, right? I mean, I don't. I'm such a bad deck, chat. Borosy would be better. Let's run it some. Let's see how bad it goes, right? We need to get back to that draft though, don't we? Not sure how much I want to, chat. Oh, that's regular. We got 1 pip to lose, chat. Let's go. Because that's my one problem. I do not know how we could make it more like better. I want to make it better, chat. We've got no proof against exile or bouncing. That is the worst. Our cutie little whatchamacallit does not do what we need it to do. It tries, but, Karametra. Oh, what does Karametra do? I like multi-syllabic names of cards that seem like they might be cool. Oh, interesting. So they're a equip deck, I want to say. Go Kinscaer, God of Harvest. Oh, they're Selesnya rabbits, I guess. Huh. Curious. Is that really for bring? I mean, that's a fun card, I understand. I can dig it. We're not here to judge. We're gonna be taking damage. which do be unfortunate. Hmm. God of Harvest. 3. Green and a white, legendary enchantment creature. God. 6/7 indestructible. As long as your devotion to green and white is less than 7. Karametra isn't a creature. Town Greeter. I'm thoroughly confused, chat. That is quite the interesting Sisyphean token pile they got going on, I guess. Whenever you cast a creature spell, you may search your library for a forest or plains card, put it into the battlefield, tap, then shuffle. Oh heck yeah. Cast a creature spell. How busted would it be if it was when you put a creature into play, yeah? That is not what we needed, Amalia. Thank you for trying, though. Board wipe. Exile, of course. Who can A chat? Doobie what a doobie, right? Yeah. Well, I was also thinking second, sapling nursery, right? Like, imagine, right, if you had your sapling nursery out, played a land. Oh. Interesting. I really just appreciate it more for the card goodness, I think. If that makes sense. Indestructible. That's rude. Oh. That does seem to be an important feature for surely, sure. Another board wipe. Oh my gosh. How creative. Hmm. Yeah, that exile is really mean. Oh, the paw patch. And my thought was, do we make them try to do the paw patch on the thingy, right? To make it more expensive or not? Oh, wait, did we actually have the quote on there? We had one quote. We were close though, chat. We were close. Paw patch being an instant is rough. Doobie, what a doobie though. Oh, interesting. Paw patch for that, not taking my cute little bat. Do they have another board wipe they're planning on doing? I do not understand, chat. Okay, we did this, we did that. I think that's close. That's interesting, the Into the Quiet instead of the Ultima, yeah? Yeah, I don't... Oh, that's so annoying, chat. I think that worked, yeah. I do need to go make some noodles after this game. I do be hungry. We're at 44 life, chat. God damn, man. Fucking hate control decks. Let's sigh. Time like this where I really wish we still had a Starscape Clerics in here, you know? Of course the main deck rest in peace. That's not what we needed. It's what we got, though. What? Nah, man. You played fucking so many board wipes. Fuck off a good game. Got a shit-ass fucking token control deck. Yeah, good game. I sat back and played some board wipes. Fucking dumbass. It's alright, it's alright. Oh, does he think that rest in peace means we're done? Oh no, little bro. We got bats. We got bats for days, and we have 44 life. Again, though, it's sad we do not have the Starscape Cleric, man. Yeah, I've got a Curious Farm Animals, little bro. Like what, you exiled a bunch of stuff that we could not get back? With a rest in peace? They got a Curious Farm Animals. I mean, you know. I feel like that stuff wasn't exiled through that, though. Maybe it was. I feel like that was exiled through something else. Like a... wasn't through a Pinnacle Starcade, was it? Oh no, it was through a Beyond the Quiet. Another board wipe, how clever. What a good player they are, chat. Good game indeed, Oppo. Got it. Cecil, that's pretty shiny. They think they made a clever deck because they put Into the Quietude instead of Ultimas. So they just like, I don't know. That's something, I guess, right? I mean, the random Sentinels I'm curious about. Like, Vigilance doesn't protect you from board wipes, right? I can understand how the tokens could be a thing. I just don't see what that adds to the deck that, like, something less out of color could add. Right? Am I wrong? I have no idea. They have such a bad deck, chat. Because they got a bunch of fucking board wipes, you know? What more do you need than just a bunch of shit-ass board wipes, right? And a rest in peace. Like, wow. Sorry. That was a little tilting. Fuck a good game in me. Good golly, chat. After playing just a bunch of fucking board wipes, right? Like. I understand. I good game people when I play this deck, right? But it's only like when I'm. Well, I mean, it gets matched into other decks that are of the relative power level, right? So I don't feel as bad, right? I guess my main thing is, man, like, I hate how fucking into the quiet. Good job getting around my adept water shaper. It's our fault played it though, right? Ah, man, so they're Ugin, I guess. I don't fucking know. Whenever I see Mana Stone, you always think like Ugin control, right? The thing is, I don't want to bother thinking about that. I just. Let's not tilt. Let's untilt, chat. I just the pattern will come such a cutie. How could they be so mean to it? Unbelievable. We did not need to grab the island. We have a breeding pool. My apologies, chat. Not much of a pun, you know, but like, could have been done better. Oh man, okay, so. And they've got meringues. So are they like some type of Demiri dragon? I mean, they're playing too many cards that don't make me feel Reanimator, right? We could be wrong though. They could totally be on that Reanimator train. We don't want to play into their board wipe, right? Damn, they got our forest. Rip. Oh, they didn't. That's cool. Oh, they couldn't exile. Oh, okay. That's pretty sweet. We'll take that. That's a cutie. Yeah, our Hydra can't attack next turn, so saving it to pump the Hydra is not, you know, could be good, but not as important. Since it do not haste. Oof. Oh, they got our Fecund, huh? Rude. They didn't get our forests, though, which is pretty cool. And they see how doomed they are, right? Unless, of course, they got removal for our Hydra. They've got 3 cards left, right? So I figured it couldn't be like a I mean, I don't. Fucking course got more removal. Oh, that's spicy. Perfect timing on that. Love to see it. That is not the mana we were hoping for. Oof, another strategic. That's rude. Yeah, I guess we should have waited to counter that. I don't know, chat. I didn't think that they'd have another piece of fucking removal in their hand. My apologies. Of course they did, though. Fucking of course they did, though. Silly me. Yeah, that would have helped out a bit. What else did we do with that mana instead? I don't remember. Man, they got a bossing say and we didn't. Rude. They got board wipes, they got a bossing say. Doobie what it doobie. We got 3 ascensions, which is cool. Oh, that's interesting. Ooh, that's a cutie. Sadly, not the most useful right now. If we draw a land, that'd be cool. If not, I understand. Oh, we needed to stop that, didn't we? That's unfortunate. Hmm. I mean, that would have made a difference. Yeah, we should have held the mana. I mean, but you know, they had 3 fucking board wipes or some shit, man. Like, 2 board wipes. 2 board wipes, a bunch of removal. It do be what it do be. Man. That's just so fucking obnoxious, you know? I just like, oh, I'm gonna play some board wipes. Look at me go. Like, man. Fucking A. Surely you can imagine something more with a fucking deck, right? I mean, admittedly, again, it's not like, you know, this one's got too much imagination behind it, right? But it's got fun interactions, man. It's got fun interactions, you know? Like, yeah. If at least tries to do things, man. That should just fucking sit around and fucking board wipes and removals, you know? I don't know. Is what it is. I fear it might be too early to go for that, but we don't want to spend that, you know. Don't want to spend that. Might, you know, spending that would not be the worst. But just getting that out of the way, right? Letting them know that we have blue in the deck. Wahahaha. Beware, Oppo. Fart, man. Fart, fart, fart. That's so cursed. Admittedly, though, right? Like, we just gotta bait all the removal out with what we have, right? Like, why not, right? It's a skelly deck, though. We can appreciate a good skelly deck. Skelly deck do be skellies, right? Who can A, though, chat? This is... And I can't believe we're getting punished for grabbing that island fucking early now. Sorry. I mean, it's not like we would have... we couldn't tap. We don't have a tap creature and web anyway. Never mind. We're just getting jilted, because, like, man... Surely they can't have another piece of removal in their hand, right? Thank fucking God, man. I mean, I think that might be, they're kind of mana screwed per se, right? But like, okay, we can't do that and that, which is sad. Especially because we might have to, bippity boppity, right? Hippity hoppity. Bippity boppity, hippity hoppity. So much removal, our poor creatures. Just let's just let the Hydra bloom, Chad. Let the Hydra bloom. It was born to bloom. That's scary. That do be scary times. Thank you, Detect Intrusion, for winning us yet another game. Wait, what? Wait, oh, what happened? Man, that was so much removal. Yo, okay, yeah, no, this card is so incredibly busted, right? Again, this got my Simic Cub deck to Mythic last season. In the last, like, 24 hours, right? In, like, the last 14 hours, right? Without 4 Detect Intrusion in that deck, we would not have made it. This card is amazing. I definitely recommend playing it and Tishana's. Like, GG triggers. Triggers are so bad for you, right? But yeah, Egads. Brilliant card. Oh, that's what we don't have in here, chat. We made this on the fly, per se. Because again, we're trying to ram it into the... whatchamacallit. So, we can learn matchups and the flow by slamming it into Best of Ones. I think like that. Yeah, spell snares. Oh my gosh. I don't know. Oh, I need to get some food. Oh my gosh, and an ad starting soon. Chat, we shall be right back. I'm gonna start cooking some noodles. Let us all ooh and ah at how ridiculously overpowered Landfall is. Ooh, ah. Any comments, questions, or concerns? Please feel more than free to share. Would love to hear thoughts, ideas, and opinions. Yo, it goes pretty sweet, Dexter GG. How goes the twitching and the chatting and the visiting? Oh, swell and merry. We gotta just do some detect intrusioning on some annex, unholy annex that would have taken us from 2 to death. Detect intrusion, such a goated card. I definitely recommend putting them in your deck if you are playing blue. If you don't have Tashana's. Tashana's is also cute. Torpor orbs are also cute. I also hope that you will not play them against me if you see me in the queue. Take them out of your deck during the sideboarding. That'd be rad. Thank you. Yeah, We did kind of pick up 3 for sideboarding purposes, just because of how oppressive elementals can be, how oppressive a Sunderflock can be. It's been amazing though, because we've been able to Hydra and feckin' Green Shell through that card very effectively tonight, which doesn't happen often. And so we're very stoked and excited about that, right? On the whatchamacallit, yeah? And so that's rad. That's rad. Big ol' fan of feckin' Green Shell, I tell you what. I'm also a big ol' fan of, I don't know, we haven't tried Torpor Orb yet, really. We tried it in, yeah. Yeah, Torpor Orb, though. Cheers to that. Cheers to that. Very good against, all that elemental stuff, all that Sultai stuff, you know? All that airbendy stuff. You're like, bro, really? Please just calm down with all that, you know? Like, you know, we're okay with drawing a card, just chill, draw a card on an ETB, not too shabby, you know? Like, if they just had some, Enduring Innocence, for instance, right? It wouldn't be that bad. But how do you do? How do you do? Are you a fan of the Magic, by any chance? Or is Dexter just coincidentally your name as you stumble into a Magic stream? That could, you know, that'd be neat. What a coincidence, chat. Wait, we shouldn't be there. Been working on a coding website, Twitch extension, Twitch and Discord bot for MTG players. I'm kind of looking for a few people to help test stuff. If you're interested, I would share. Hope not to come off too strong. Oh, that is very forward. And that sounds like a really cool opportunity, too. And so, yeah, thank you for putting out there that idea that, oh, but this might come off, you know, like, you know, really good sounding on the internet free offer type thing. And so, yeah, if you're down to send me an email on it, I do also have a Discord. Doing a lot of integrations can be rad. I know that there's a lot of permissions that can be a little problematic for doing the, for allowing communication across platforms like that. Oh, what is up, Fuz? I hope that you're doing well. I hope that I was welcoming and inviting to a first-time chatter. Yeah. Oh, heck yeah. Yeah, and so, I don't know. Like, again, Detect Intrusions. Brilliant card. But yeah, I would, yeah, okay, definitely, definitely trusted now. So yeah, I'd love to hear more about it, and even, you know, playing with some data. I do like to play with data as well. And I've been kind of holding off on digging too deep into MTG data projects. Because getting the data is really problematic from what I understand. And so, like, yeah, depending on what that platform or the information it's trying to coordinate, disseminate, or aggregate, right? That could be very exciting. And, you know, I do like... considering stakeholder. Holding things. You know, just the people, the parties interested, right? Trying to understand where they're coming from, what their priorities is. No way did that just dump out, man. Oh golly gosh, we do be a little tired. I do still need to jump in that draft too. That's gonna be such a bad draft, chat. We'll probably wait for tomorrow, you know? Although people will probably have better draft. I can't believe our draft pool was so ass, man. It was so bad. Just like pack after pack after pack. Like we there was a triad. There was a I don't even remember what the second rare was. I don't remember what the third rare was. Like I think we grabbed a Goon Land, pack 3, pick 1. As a well, we might be able to splash it in our Rakdos. No mana fixing. But there was nothing. There was nothing there, chat. And so I don't know. I'm hoping that if I think about it overnight and sleep upon it some, I'll be able to figure out how to make it a little bit of gold back. Yikes. Yikes. Rip. It do be what it do be. I do not want to speak too much. Oh, no worries, no worries. Oh yeah, for sure. Okay, yeah. I do not have links open right now because I turned them off sometime and I do not know how to turn them back on yet. But we do be doing the Discord thing and the messages, I do believe. And yeah, I don't know. If you've not had a chance to pilot a feckin' green shell sapling nursery deck, it can be a lot of fun, especially because I know you like the landfall. It doesn't have too many tricks, admittedly, but you know, it's got those fun interactions and triggers, and I'm a big fan of those, chat. We could think maybe some Terra Symbiosis. We did for a bit. Like, I wish Might Form Harmonizer did not feel so combo-rific, right? It does have 7 cards it combos with greatly. And so, that's okay-ish, right? But then you need lands, right? It combos with 7 cards, but then you need the lands to pop it off, yeah? It do be what it do be, chat. Let us send it with our counterspell. That game went pretty well, the last one. Pretty happy with that. We also, our water's probably going to be boiling after this game. We're going to have to go and take some time to put noodles in. Because, of course, the water was cold by the time we got to it. Because, you know, it'd been a little bit. Meh. That is not what we wanted to play, you fucking game. I'm so bad at this game. I'm so sorry, chat. That's totally on me. At least we got to thin a land out, right? God damn, I'm sorry, chat. God damn. Oh man, that was gonna be our freaking whatchamacallit, right? Oh, we're so bad at this game. Our Earthbender Ascension this turn. We just fidget too much. Totally on us. Rip. Countering that last fatal trigger. Remind us to keep 1 blue up, chat. That'll be hard if we slam that, huh? Did we already play a land? Okay, was on brief and concise as I could be in whispers. Oh, nice. Yeah, heck yeah. Cause this deck is just ridiculous, man. I don't even know what just happened there. But we got a pip. That's cool. Vile Smasher, Gleeful Grenadier, a black and a red. Frey, Legendary, Goblin Mercenary, 3-2. Whenever another outlaw you control enters, Vile Smasher deals 1 damage to target opponent. An outlaw, huh? A 3-2, huh? Huh. It do be Rakdosy. Out. Interesting. Interesting. Cause you know, there definitely is that some Rakdos Goblin decks running around, right? I know most of them are focused on getting, the exit the battlefield triggers. Har har har. I mean, what do you call those, chat? Because you can't say ETP, right? That doesn't make sense. It does, but it doesn't, right? Go go cutie chocobo. Wow, that little chocobo did so much work last game, chat. Yeah, we did try some of that green. Not delve, not dive. That green thing, right? That discover. I think it was discover the green discover cave, right? Because I do believe that this card is better than whatever lesson that is they use, unless you're going really deep into another color. If that makes sense. Because that lets you get back your promising vein from the discard pile. That way you get an additional land play. That doesn't take it out of your deck, which is pretty cool. Ah, yes, the secret tunnel. Saying elemental. Of course, our little hydras have trample, 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 right? Oh, it do be a cave as well, huh? Okay, okay. Sadly, we can't go bippity boppity. But we can go here and then get that out next turn. Which is what it is. Oh, they got a bounce spell maybe? Or do they also have a... No, they're not gonna cancel a cutie little chocobo token. That'd be ridiculous, chat. Cosmium Confluence. Yeah, we don't have any triggers. Bippity boppity boop. 4 and a green. Sorcery. Choose 3. You may choose the same mode more than once. Search your library for a cave card. Put it onto the battlefield tapped, then shuffle. Put 3 +1/+1 counters on a cave you control. It becomes a 0/0 elemental creature with haste. It's still a land. Destroy target enchantment. Oh, that's cutie. Yeah, I mean, coupled with Earthbender's Ascension, you just have like all of the, like all your lands are just gonna be game enders, right? They're an Omni deck? And they grabbed a badger mole cub? Okay, that's a thing. That's a thing. I think we try to end it here, though. Oh, are they gonna counter it? Are they gonna bounce it? Oh, we don't have trample, do we? We don't have trample yet. Rip. We're so bad at this game. My apologies, chat. For some reason, I thought they had 4 cuties on it. Okay, so next turn, which means we should have played that. Sorry, chat. Punt. That's okay, though. It'll be GG's next turn. Oh, and we get to make 2 cuties trample. How cool is that? Aw, man, unless they got their Kona out. F. Because they got an Omni in hand if they discarded one, right? They had to go for a cub, though. That's curious. No meringue, juggle, no card draw. Could they show me 2 meringues, we just concede. Could it do be what it do be? Which is GG for them, huh? Unless they Aetherize. That'd be spicy. Yeah, and that's why we still have 2 might forms in here, right? Okay, we need to go put the noodles in. We'll be right back. Oh, we got some gold, chat. Yeah. Okay, I guess we'll try climbing a little more with this deck since we got some viewers coming in. Heck yeah. Because our Kinscaer deck just ain't it, chat. Again, I think that we could finesse our way through some best of threes with some very, very creative sideboarding and potentially aggressive mulliganing, right? But it's just so dicey. It's just so dicey. Because again, people still have all those answers of Badgermill Cubs going on, right? And that's everything in that deck, man. It's like, oh, why? Our poor innocent little cute. Oh man, rip. Hate to see it. That Badgermill Cub or that Chocobo violence. That. At least we know we can safely earthbend our forest against them, because they don't have deadly cover-ups or whatchamacallits, you know? The end. Wait, no, oh, they can the end the forest too, yeah. That's right. Good times. I wanna say that there's a way to win through that, but I don't know. I don't know, chat. I don't know how truthful that is. Man, ain't that some poop. Flaming, heaping poop. Fart, man. Yeah. 4-3. Gotta do it now. Would love to do it out of instant speed, right? But that'd be silly. Yeah, we don't need to worry about the island just yet, right? Getting another forest, though, of course, right? For whatchamacallit. Definitely what we hope to do by next turn. I can't believe that. I mean, I can't believe they did that to Badgermill Cub. That's what happened to them, right? Aw, oh, man. That's spicy. Very spicy aggro play. I was really tempted to save that for that, you know? We probably should have. Damn it. It's okay, chat. It's okay. I just, we're gonna be we're at a card advantage now, right? After we play this card. But there are two, which is one reason, they're mono red. Wow, that's actually. Why would they add that? They stopped it at some point. That's cool. Like, no, they didn't. I'm like, does someone have an open mic and are they breathing hard? Right? Like, you got an open mic. Please push to talk. Fuck. Sorry. That sounds just like a bunch of nasty static or something, man. I don't even get what that was. Except upsetting. Like this hand. Rip. Sorry about that, chat. We're back again. That's a lot better. Yeah. Feels odd leading with the Chocobo, right? When we got a Llanowar in hand. Oh man, but look at him go, right? Oh, there's a cute. Oh, fart. God damn it. We should have led with that. Nah, 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 nah. Oh man, of course we had to draw the Badgermole Cub. You know, if we started with Badgermole Cub, would have totally ran the Lawnmower Elf out first, right? Just have to put that out there. Fuck, man. So remember, chat. There's definitely a chance you can draw one of your 4 Badgermole Cubs as your 8th card. Yeah. Yeah. Damn, that was gonna be our cutie little cuties. That's okay though, chat. It do be what it do be. Aw, man, don't tell me they got a... That's rude. Yikes, not having any graveyard hate, huh? Oh, that's rough. We have 1 card left, huh? Yeah, that's not gonna do it, is it? We got excruciated, chat. I mean, turn 4 excruciator, you know? This deck is certainly not as quick as a Tifa deck, you know, as the straight up Tifa slot machine. The mono green slot machine, as I used to say. And yeah, you know, they just had removal and the discarding their excruciator in Cavarro with the mill land out, right? Like, that's, you know, that's fun. It is annoying how there's just some things, like, that are impossible to play around, right? Unless, of course, you just happen into your piece that is supposed to be, you know, oh man, on the draw again, nice. Into you know, that specific deck. Which doesn't feel the best to go in that way, does it? Okay, chat, and so... I mean, I guess the thing is, right, like, we're kind of protective of our Badgermole Cub too, right? We know if we run out early, it's gonna die. They're gonna kill it. But we don't, you know, need the mana to get a cheap, Crater Hoof Behemoth out. It's still a nice thing to have, chat. Still definitely a nice thing to have, you know? I don't know. We don't have any landfall, but theoretically, it's better to put on something that we can, like, do landfall thingies with, right? Eventually. The one thing is that I still gonna be milling us. Oh, that's mean. Doobie what a doobie. Yeah, I don't know what to do against this deck, chat. They're gonna play flyers, they're gonna be flashing things in. This cutie has reach. I still have reach. They're gonna be drawing cards. They got some counter spells, but they don't have mana up, which is cool. They've got a lot of cards in their hand. Like, they got things to make their things 4/4s. I'm sure they got a Curiosity. I'm sure they got a Kaido. But, you know, we can't do anything about it. We can't block them, right? We don't have reach. We don't have flyers, chat. So all that stuff that they might have, right? Are they gonna flash something in? We got enough mana for everything. Oh. I mean, 'cause we don't have any protection for our cutie, right? I guess we could have bluffed that we did. You think they board wipe? There's the Kaido. Did they get removal? That's so wild how fairy decks are punching in low diamond right now. I don't know how high we got. We're gonna go grab our noodles though. Yo! Oh, okay, that's pretty sweet. I do appreciate a good animated sleeve, as y'all know. That's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. We're gonna grab our noodles real quick. We'll be right back, chat. We're 2 pips deep now. Oh, 4 pips. Okay. I mean, the deck plays itself, right, chat? Like... Oh man, do we think we might need a little break from the Magic-a-Rooney? Hoggers, by the way, I used Mutable Explorer in one deck. The cute dude, oh heck yeah, the one on the sleeve in the menu. In the menu? Oh wait, fucking A. This is, I mean, cause I've got a lot of homies, I believe. Up north, yeah? Not quite up north, Yukon. Well, I guess Yukon style, huh? Maybe not Yukon. Maybe that's a little too far north still. Second day? The one on the sleeve. In the menu. Oh, nice. Oh, that dude? Yeah, that card seems like a lot of fun. Oh my god, chat. I realize I'm a little tired. 4:40 in the morning. Oh, that's okay. I'm very curious about it. It's a changeling too, right? which is really cool. I mean, I don't think we put green into bat for it, right? But I do like how it's another like 3 green land ramp piece, right? The fact that it leaves them in your deck can be pretty handy as well, right? That we have more of them to draw later. Ah, heck yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's really neat, right? Because there's a lot of like these 3 mana pieces, I think, that can be chosen to fill that role. Well, more with that Mutavault Explorer in there now, right? Because before it was like Fenrir or Lumbering World Wagon, right? Or Impended Green Overlord Beastie. Gosh, this poor mousepad. Oh, nice. I think I remember finding out what Yavimaya did at one point. Okay, and so there's like a chompling, right? Cause like I think that's like the same mana cost, right? That is definitely unfortunate. Landfall, landfall. Spelunky. Okay, does it cost 4 mana? I'm so confused, chat. I thought there was a 3 mana Lorwyn Cutie. That is a changeling that destroys. Yo, there we go. Oh, it's a 1/2 and not a 2/1. I mean, I don't feel like there's really enough things out there a 2/1 will take down that a 1/2 would be able to as well, right? Because anything that a 2/1 can take down, they're probably not going to be swinging with, right? Formidable Explorer. Oh, which, or the speaker? Yeah, that, I wish I was better at figuring out how to play it in the Simic Boyd Cub deck. I just, it's ridiculous because it's like, again, it became me just trying to be all, okay, can I get Hoof out on turn 3? Or turn 4? Hopefully not turn 5. And Formidable Speaker does not help that as much as I would hope it would. I just need to figure out how to make it, how to work it, I think. Yeah, I mean, I guess that was one of my main problems, right? Like, my Simic deck is very tight on the cards it has. It is very loath to discard a card. Unless it's like discarding a Nature's Rhythm, right? But at that point, why don't I just play the Nature's Rhythm and get the creature actually in play? Instead of having to like put it into my hand, man. No one wants to do that after paying 3 mana, right? I'd rather pay 2 mana and just get it directly into play, right? I don't know though. Yeah, for sure. Like, amazing in Sultai Reanimator, right? Amazing in Kona, just because, you need Kona to be that combo piece, right? For Ouroboros doesn't win you that game, right? It takes 2 turns for Ouroboros to get critters up to snuff, right? Unless you have 2 of them, which is, okay, that's gonna be like 8 mana, right? Which conceivable I turn 3 with that deck. Until like if you got some leyline weavers easily, right? GG's. As opposed to doing it with the critter hoof. But yeah. But at that point, right? How do you fit the 3 mana in for the formidable speaker? I don't know. I don't know. I just need to get better at it, I think. Um but yeah, amazing in Sultai. Amazing in Kona. Even though Kona's got like, because you can always discard, an omniscience, right? You don't need to play 2 of them as much as you're like, I've got 2 in my hand. Ha ha ha. Look at me. Like, oh, poor me, omniscience player. I drew 2 of them. And it's like, I got no sympathy for you. My apologies. Yeah, discarding Esper Origins, like very classic. Big old fan of that. Scrying from Esper Origins, right? Surveilling, I mean. Esper Origins to Esper Origins. Very good as well. But for 1 less mana, right? I do get to look at the 2 cards in my deck, surveil them, and gain 2 life. And then have enough mana to pay for a dork, right? Yeah. I can, well, especially, in Brawl, right? You got like 1 copy of these cards that you're like, I want to get that card. Yo, let's go, right? Which is so odd. I need to get over that 1 extra mana. Because Nature Rhythm, right, is 2 mana and rocking it out. Or 4 mana, of course, if you gotta pay too much for it. Oh, but you get to convoke Nature's Rhythm, chat. Oh my gosh. Being able to convoke it off a Quantum Riddler? That stuff is nice, I tell you what. So you don't even have to pay the mana for the creature, right? Because it's all colorless at that point. It's all just you tapping that Riddler down. Paying 4 mana for it that way. Because, you warped it in, right? So it's not like... And so, yeah, I would much rather warp in a Riddler, convoke, or harmonize? Harmonize. Warp in Riddler, harmonize by tapping it, then rock out the formidable speaker. Oh, dang. So there's an infinite untap loop with it? Oh, I guess, if you got a way to untap it for, 1 mana. But yeah, I don't know. I would love to hear how other people have felt playing it in Simic Boyd and Cub. It doesn't really work in landfall, of course, right? Because you're getting more power off those lands, yeah? Let's see if we can climb a few more ranks real quick. At least while we finish these noodles, yeah? I do be winding down a little bit though. Didn't make many misplays, which was cool. Just a little tired. Man, why are we fighting all these diamond... whatchamacallit? I mean, we're in diamond, makes sense. It's standard, man. It's standard. Shouldn't there be less diamond 4s or diamond 1s we're up against? Come on now. It's a really bad hand, chat. Let's see if we can badger mole cub harmonize for the okay, never mind. Oh, but we drew an ice still anyway. That's cute. Love to see it. Oh, did they say hello? We'll say hello. Hello. Sorry, we were thinking about our noodles. Like, damn, do we have time to do we have time to grab a mouthful before we have to play? Aw, man. Okay, no, we're no more hello. I take my hello back. You are no longer helloed. God damn, man. Doobie what a doobie. Theoretically, we should be okay in lessons. Just because, you know, the treants get huge. Oh. Oh. Spicy. You don't see that too often. That's for sure. Yum. Unfortunate. This way, of course, if they kill the land will... Yo. Everyone is playing landfall, I guess. Yeah. It's... you know... I back it up for me personally in the fact that we, when we were wanting to branch out from our first, mythic climbing deck to something a little different, we saw that Tifa, Landfall, was open. And we love Tifa. We love Final Fantasy VII. Until we totally got some landfall cards going, right? Because we could build the land base for that, right? We had to get some fabled passages for sure, but these are commons, you know, outside of that. Which is rad, you know? So that was pretty cool for us. We triggered that the wrong way. I'm so sorry, chat. We missed out on a 1-1. Rip. Yo, I mean, I want to say that there's not as much main deck graveyard hate, at least in these best of ones, as there was a bit ago. Which should be at least a little nicer. I did run into, of course, some rest in peace. Because, you know, control do be control, right? I wonder what their last card is. Hmm. And so, what are you trying to? What is your favorite thing to grab back with a Yuna so far? Oh, nice. Yo. Oh, that constant needing more wild cards. Rip. I feel you there. I feel you there, buddy. Again, right? The reason why we were able to jump into the landfall per se, right? It was because like, okay, we can get we can get those lands, and then just need to get some hydras, which are cute, right? Getting stomped by hydras, you're like, oh man, I want to try that out. Our poor little Badgermole Cub's gonna die though, making this a very sketchy hand to keep. We have no real, if we don't draw into land, right? Oh, cool. I mean, they probably have some whatchamacallit, right? Seam rips, which might be rough. Bahamut and FF10 is like my favorite game. Heck yeah. And I mean, I don't know. The little bit of a spoiler about Bahamut. Bahamut is very much in like every Final Fantasy. Since they introduced the summonings, which is rad. Yo, smuggler surprise, noise. Yeah. Not a Yuna. That's for sure. Like, oh, well, that's another way to get those like large enchants in. Okay. Probably catches a few folks off guard, for sure, for sure. Smuggler surprise, really fun card. Heck yeah. I fear we need to get a Hydra out to get some presents, right? Unless we can chump block. We've got 2, 3, 4 mana, right? Which isn't much. Is not much, chat. Katara doubling stuff is a little rough. I do appreciate a good ally deck, though. Speaking of needing more wild cards, though, right? Yikes. Also got that rabbit deck. Yeah. Oh, heck yeah. I mean, there's definitely a space in the current meta to go quick, go hard, create a bunch of tokens, and just become unstoppable. And so, especially with rabbits, just because like Paw Patch brings such incredible value. And they just bring value and synergize amongst themselves, right? Without you having to do much to kick that off, which is very handy. Dang. I don't know what to do against that, chat. Like, we're a little low on mana, you know? We do only run... I think we... No, I think we did... I think we only 25 on the deck. Cause yeah, we don't have enough to, crush them with a Titan, yeah? Not Titan, with a Hydra. We can chump block, though. See what happens. Maybe. If they play another ally, that'll be much harder. Aw, they're just gonna remove something, aren't they? Rip. Like an Earth Kingdom jailer, that'd be pretty rough. Oh. Or grabbing the Aang, that'll do it. We were mana screwed. That's odd, you know? Maybe we're just a little hangry before and getting a little tilted. Because we were kind of mana screwed there, right? Yeah, and, yeah, I mean, you know, landfall deck, it happened. Heart. We have been running it back a lot, though, right? Okay, and so this is a problem, right? We don't have many forests coming out right now. And as much as we would love to save that to do some shenanigans, right? We need to get forest affinity going. We, have noticed that tonight. That we need to get that forest up and running, right? Because getting to play that on turn 4 is pretty good stuff, chat. I tell you what. Rip. These things happen. Like, that's unfortunate. We should have played the escape tunnel. I'm so bad at this game. Fuck me. After we were just talking about it, it was a rewind. I'm like, oh man, we're so bad at this game. We were just talking about that. God damn it. Okay, what's this thing do? Helga, Skitter, Seer. Cast a creature spell, mana 4 greater, draw a card, gain a life. Oh. Yo, that's super cool. That's a cutie. It's, I mean, you know, if we hadn't just talked about it, chat, I wouldn't feel so upset, right? Golly. Golly. Ja. Hmm. We really want to save our escape tunnel for an island so we can detect intrusion. Oh dang. Oh dang, what is Oppo up to? We gotta show Carlo this deck. They be rocking that fabled passage. Wow, go off, Oppo, go off. I thought about making a couple decks with Cub, and I keep hearing it will probably be banned soon. Oh, I don't know about being banned soon, but it is like it's very expensive in paper. Like, so unless you're taking Magic really seriously, I would, or have a lot of, you know, have disposable income you want to throw out a deck that you just want to have fun with, right? I do not think it'll get banned, though. Right now, there's too many ways that people can just pop off on turn, like, 3 or turn 4, right? And just end you. And you're just like, oh, okay, well, unless I have a specific, you know, way to answer that, like, you know, removal, as we have seen in everyone's deck, right? Oh. Many triggers. Love the triggers. Dang. Dicka dang dang, dicka dang dang. We do grab an island for funsies. I think we're already too late though. Because again, we did not grab the forest early with that to make it so we could actually play that last turn. Very bad of us. Doobie what a doobie. We also double the wrong thing because we're fucking bad at this game, chat. Please, 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 please. Please forgive me, chat. I don't know why we thought we warped the Might Form Harmonizer in until it had summoning sickness, you know? Oh, maybe because it's like 5 in the morning. Probably not helpful. Wow. 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 Yeah. And that's the thing about Badger Milk Club, right? They, land should only combo with non-land, in the sense that they just cast spells and drawing cards. Ah, so you mean like no landfall? Because landfall's kind of boosted? Yeah, there's a lot of things I think to be said about that. That kind of creates a ecosystem in Standard now, where different decks can do their thing. To varying degrees of success or not, right? I think we got time. That was really bad though. That was a huge ass punt. My apologies, chat. Like, yeah, I mean, because that's the thing, though, you know? As easy as it is to combo off land, right? Because there's no way you don't have land in your deck. And, you know, land like a majority, if you will. You know, not a majority, but like a strongest majority, right? Oh man, fuck, we punted so bad, sorry. Of stuff that you have in your deck, right? Like, did they not play land this turn? Them warping that in makes me think so, yeah? Oh, that's a lot of mana. Wow, punt, punt, punt. At least we lost to a cool deck, chat. At least we, helped them along their way to Mythic. Like, the whole reason we hardcast Might Form instead of, like, you know, what's really good attack with it? Sorry about that, chat. Yeah, they got that. They got that. They don't seem to have trample yet, though. Rip, though. Our poor little harmonizer. Doobie, what a doobie. We gotta get that sapling nursery out, though, right? That's thick. Oh, it's tapped. Oh. Hey, let's go. Hey, let's go. We're happy as can be. We don't have trample yet, though. Which do be problematic. Do they trample yet? They don't trample yet. Do they doppelgang? Do they doppelgang? Oh, they're untapping it. Spicy. Okay. Okay. Do you have trample? You got a lot of triggers. Love to see it. So many triggers. Good lord, good lord. A lot of summoning sickness too. Our poor little Hydra's still down, still down. But if it were to be able to have an ability to put under the cauldron, the removal becomes redundant. Oh, on which? Oh. That's pretty thick. If Cub said something like, tap whenever you tap a creature for mana, add an additional green until end of turn. Oh, until end of turn. Good lord. Oh, you mean like that? Oh, and there's that Hydra. We punted that so bad, chat. But they had a cool deck. They Gold Vein Hydra'd it up. God damn, though. How, We're just too used to, you know, like, warping it in, triggering things, not thinking back about, wait, we played it specifically so we could try swinging for lethal. Glory be, it's okay. Yeah, or at least semi-dead at that point. Like the one saving grace, right, is there's not nearly as much card draw in a lot of the Badgermole Cub-centric decks. Just because Badgermole Cub needs those mana dorks, right? Maybe if there's more to be tied into mana dork tapping, for instance, with, you know, the Cauldron as there often is. I could definitely see that taking off a little harder. And sadly, we do gotta go for the island this time, just because we, you know, we got that to play. But, you know, that does put us back towards that, which is unfortunate. Oh, nice. I should have said look at that bomb, though, right? That could be pretty bomb-like. We are on the... Oh, they're playing the... Oh, we should get those sleeves up and running. I think we need a shave, chat. I mean, we haven't had an in-person interview in a while, so not that pressing in that regard, right? Okay, we're not close to that, right? We got 1, 2, 3. We can get a forest with this thing. I do, man, we should have gotten an island. Fuck. I wanted to save the proc for another sapling, but that might have been way too greedy. And needing the island for the deck confusion, I definitely feel would have been better. Not like we're not gonna do it, right? Hopefully they don't get enough Earthbender's Ascension proc, right? Ruh-roh. If they got another landfall, they'll be able to. Like if they got an Ice Till, that'll be rough. Dang. And this is why it would have been nice to have 1 mana up. Stop. Oh, it didn't attack. Yo. Ruh-roh. Yeah, they're gonna destroy us, chat. They haven't done any ice tilling yet. Trample. Like, they don't have doubling, which is the one reason why we're like, oh, it's not that bad, right? Oh, I think they're gonna get there, though. They're gonna have... Oh, did they miss a trample on a chocobo? I think they're out of mana, chat. Unless, of course, they got another one, right? Really? I feel a little disrespected. We're definitely not drawing land, though, which is rough. Indestructible, huh? They just have too much on the table right now, chat. It's like Race to Might Form Harmonizer. Okay, note to self: more might form harmonizer in the deck. God damn it, man. Hmm. We want a feckin'. Oh, bro, don't tell me you're all stacking them on one dude. Because again, I'm pretty sure if they spread out the trample. Okay, there they go. Come on now. Bro, spread out the trample, dude. They do have a lot of triggers, though. But they don't double its power, you know? We've got 4, 6, 24. Like our tokens right now, our little tree tokens are enough. Oh, not quite enough to block it all. But you know, they need to get up to 34 on that one chocobo with a trample. And we're definitely gonna group block and kill it if we can. Don't tell me they didn't save the mana to double it. I mean, again, I do not. If we get an ice tail, that'd be pretty cool. But I don't see us catching up with all those chocobos. I just, I figured if they did not know that they could end the game, then we might have a chance to bring it back. But that's a lot of chocobos, chat. And they got so much card advantage off the fucking green shell, you know? Oh, are they thinking? Yo, they figured it out. Good job, Oppo. Good job. Maybe they had it all along. I don't know. Took them a bit, though. I mean, they had so many landfall triggers. It didn't matter when they started, right? But if they, like, I mean, I feel like that they had, they just drew better than we did. And that's never fun, right? I mean, maybe it is. I don't know. I mean, playing the game is fun, right? Strategizing around things is fun, right? But like, is it any more fun? Was that game any more fun? I think is what I often consider when asked that question by the arena. I don't know. I mean, it was fun-ish, right? Because we're still here playing this godforsaken game, but it wasn't as fun as other games. No, we felt very much like we were not able to play things successfully to a winning state, which never feels good. But of course, right now, standard do be kind of like that, right? Where you're like, oh well, they got that much, going on by turn 3. We're still developing. GG's, GG's. Good doobie, what a doobie, chat. Bang. They're gonna hex. They're gonna hex my cutie little Badgermole cub. And we don't got the mana to do the Earthbender Ascension, which is sad. Or they're gonna spell snare it either way. It's gonna die. We would have at least gotten a landfall cutie. Earthbend. Thingy out of that. Goddamn chat. Doobie what a doobie. Annoying. Do you think they toss the flood pitch down or down? Or do they consult? Just a pile of removal, chat. Yay. And Kaido. Yeah, I think we gotta call it after this one. Man, like, 'cause, I'm just like, in the end, and the deadly cover up, and just like, man, I don't want to be dealing with any of that stuff right now, right? I just want to be vibing, eating my noodles, you know, not worrying about board wipes, not worried about my shit getting exiled. I guess, okay. So, yes, we did have more fun last game then. Sitting here thinking about that. Um, are they going to Kavaro? I'm very confused, chat. Why are they good gaming me? What do I, what do they know that I don't know? I'm so confused. Are they gonna the end and kill our forests? That'd be unfortunate. I mean, deadly cover up, yeah. Hmm. And sadly, that's exactly what I'm talking about, chat. We need more blue mana in the deck. I think that's the moral of the story, chat. Too many times we've been sitting on a detect intrusion, unable to play it. Might be time for another Shockland? I think we're only playing 2. That's a little rough. Yikes. Hate to see it, yeah? Dude. Oh well. Cause surely they had another piece of removal for our little cutie, right? Dang, chat. So many board wipes, yikes. I mean, we didn't have another land to earthbend on at the time. I think though we definitely have to think more about holding then if we can, or doubling up tokens. I mean, we knew that they were going to do a deadly cover up, right? Or the end on us. We should not have kept that hand. That is a horrible hand. That is a cursed hand. My apologies, chat. Yeah, well, we made it up to diamond something, right? Now we're just. Wow, man. It's pretty amazing. Dang, dang, dang. Yeah. About that. They be trying. They be trying. Little cursed. Oh, that's unfortunate. Wow. Straight cursed. We should have mulliganed. That's on me. That's wild, chat. That's okay. This is fine. This is fine. Wow. Like, I don't know what we could have done different there, which is the sad part, you know? We need to get more blue mana in here. I'm pretty sure we put. We might not have put a 4 shock lands in. Just because, you know, we like the basics. We can't really cut a bossing say, right? We could try going 1 more. We can't go another island. We could try Starting Town, but you know, that's not a basic. Multiversal. Oh, but I mean, if we're doing, you know. Why would we do a multiversal when we don't have 4 of these in here yet, right? Yeah, I think we gotta leave this here right now, chat. I'm sorry. Again, I don't think we punted too bad. We did have a huge punt that one game. That was pretty bad. That was pretty bad. But yeah, thank you all so much for joining us. I think that we're gonna see if anyone like. Oh my gosh, it's early in the morning again, isn't it? God damn these degen hours, chat. Nya. Oh, we don't have that many people to raid with it. Never mind. So we probably will not be raiding out. But yeah, dang, we did some thingies. We went up, we went down, we did diamond things. But now we were going to do the we fed the puppers. We're gonna see if she might need out again, and we need to go brush the teeth, do the things. Yes, chat. But thank you so much for joining us. Dang, sorry I went kind of downhill there at the end. I definitely think that putting any more basics would be sketchy. Mainly because we got the earthbenders, you know, escape tunnels, fabled passages. Like going less than 10 fetch land seems sketchy, right? How much does that detract from that landfall trigger win that we're hoping for? We know, no, not another fecund. If we did go another fecund, I'd want to get another mana dork engaged, right? Dang, yeah, now we're at 62. I do feel like a third detect intrusion's better than a fourth chocobo at the moment. We do have ads starting up though, chat. Glimpse the core. It's a handy card. It helps us rampy rampy ramp ramp. But that's the thing, right? We got 2 glimpse, 4 ascensions, and then a bunch of fetch lands, yeah? We haven't really been running out of forests though with how quick the game goes. I mean, especially we try to be very conscientious of that. Although I guess we should just start counting, chat. Instead of be like, oh, I don't know about fishing for one. You know, we played a few. We got some of the discard pile. Like, how many left? Like, we should probably start counting them, chat. That'd be a fancy thing to do. Okay. New goal for tomorrow. Let us count the forest we have, so that way we're able to understand how many we do and don't have. Heck yeah. But for now, chat, yeah, I need to I think sleep's good. And I think that I hope you all have a beautiful rest of your night, morning, day, or whatever it may be. And for now, take care. Much love and peace. Oh, we're also gonna upload this VOD. This is an important VOD because we had some fun things happen.